Oh, we could go to the main screen. Yeah, we'll do this. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are here for Beat It or Eat It, ladies and gentlemen. Retro Gaming Food Challenge Show. Let's freaking go. Lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Oh, I'm very excited. Very excited. We got good challenges, then we got whatever Wednesday. It's all happening. How you going, Zach? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just pulling out all my comments. We should be good to go. It's always nice when things work. It's nice when things work the first time. We're going to get started in a second, just waiting for everyone to come in. So we won't be long. But how you going, Mikey Wallace? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Awesome to see you, dude. Awesome to see you. Devil says, happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great St. Patty's. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you guys are having yourself some Guinness. Maybe singing a couple Irish drinking songs is what it's all about today. Do we actually have any Irish people in here right now? How you going, Robert? Good to see you. And yeah, my day is good. I've had 2 double coffees, which I really needed today, actually, so I'm feeling alright. I was up pretty late last night because I was playing that brand new video store simulator that just came out. It literally came out right before bed, and so I kind of wanted to have a look at it. And so I was up pretty late last night. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. We got Ryan in here, we got Jeff in here. Everyone's in here. We can get started. Alright, so welcome to Beat or Eat It. As I said, this is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. We do a bunch of mini-game challenges via spinning them on the wheel, and if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Today we got a baby food gauntlet. I just realized I've never ever eaten baby food on the channel before, so we got like a pound of baby food, starting from the least disgusting to the most disgusting. Yeah. There you go, so not only do I eat shit food, I lose my dignity today as well. Good to see, we got Shawnee Lamoth, again Daniel, Jake, Payer on Brent, good to have you. And yeah, my friend Aussie Josh got this for me, Rewind Me. He can let you know where to get these shirts when he comes in. How you going, Banarco? Good to see you. I guess we'll get started, hey? I mean, everyone here, let's get started. Let's get dangerous, everybody. Let's see what we got. Spinning the Wheel of Wonder. Now let me just fix this. We're going to do Scramble, Beat 1, Loot 1, Credit. We haven't done this challenge in ages. Don't know how I'm going to go. Let me just fix this up. The punishment's actually Baby Food Gauntlet. There you go. I just had to fix that. Excuse me. Alright, Scramble, Beat 1, Loot 1, Credit. So as soon as we get into this game, we will get started. So here we go, Scramble. I can't spell, everybody. I can't spell. That could end up being a really big problem, couldn't it? Rick can't spell. You can't spell. Crap. Albert, thank you very much for the big 200, you legend. This has gone out to you. Really appreciate you, Broham. Thank you for getting us off the mark today, too. Always starts with 1, hey? Always starts with 1. We're going to officially start the timer and do the first challenge, everybody. Let's go. Hey, going, Timothy? Am I going to put on a baby bib? I don't own a fucking baby bib. If I had a baby bib, I'd put on a baby bib. I don't have a baby bib. You know, I tell you what, if Moe was here, I'd get her to aeroplane the punishments to me. I'm not even kidding. If she was here, I'd get her to do the airplane. Who's a big boy? I need a big spoon. But she's not here, so I can't humiliate myself further. How you going, Fushi? Good to see you. Who's your big boy? Who's your big spoon? So some dudes fetishize about being a baby. Like, honestly, for me, it's a humiliation ritual. I really don't want to lose, actually, but we'll see how we go today. Yeah, I know, can't spell and ironically playing Scramble. I mean, this is where, yeah, I mean, there's Scramble and then there's Scramble. So, yeah, but no, we're not putting on a baby bib. You want me to have baby bibs? Then buy me baby bibs, motherfucker. I don't know where to find them. I mean, maybe we have a baby store here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, dude, I'm about to run out of fuel. Damn it, I didn't get it there in time. We got 1 credit here, guys, to beat 1 whole loop. We're not off to a great start because I didn't get the fuel. Well, as I said, I usually do good at the scramble challenge, but I haven't, and I've won this a fair few times lately, but the problem is, I haven't done this one for over a month, so I'm hardly warmed up to this challenge at the moment, which is a little bit of a bummer, isn't it? Yeah, don't you love it when babies blow raspberries too and put their food all over the place because they're spitting it everywhere? Oh. Alright, we got this. Oh, we got you. Come on, hold up, wait a minute. I think there's 6 sections. Alright, this is the hard one here. There you go, we got Mick and Pip. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the first challenge of Beat or Eat It this week. This is the hardest checkpoint here. This one right here. So we get past this one, we're in pretty good shape. But it's a long checkpoint too. Like, this one's absolutely brutal, eh? It's absolutely brutal. It's rough. But, oh gosh, that was lucky. That was freaking lucky. Buy a lottery ticket. Buy a lottery ticket. Come on. Come on, man. Just one more section here, bro. Come on. Come on, one more section. We're almost out. We just need to survive this area here. And there it is. We did it. First try. Fuck, that's lucky. We're in for a shot, guys. We're in with a shot. Alright, here we go. We got this. This is the second last checkpoint, yo. Oh my gosh, I hit the freaking top wall. This is scramble. Oh my gosh, are you really asking me questions during a hard arcade challenge? Come on, man. Come on, man. That's the same as asking me how's the fucking weather. Oh, Rick, is the sky blue today? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell, there you go. My equilibrium's now gone. Oh, alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be struggling in this section today, but I am. This is not good. Now, if we get past here... Oh my god! This is the last life. Damn it, I choked, because the other section we did was the hard section. Sunbish Airlines. Dude, how good would it be to do an airline simulator one day? I'd play it. If we had a decent airline simulator, I'd totally play it. Fuck, bro. It's so twitchy in that little gap. There's just like no margin for error. Like it's not as simple as oh, just don't fucking hit the wall. Like, it's just such a small area. Oh my gosh, that's a bummer, isn't it? That's a bummer. Well, we lost the first challenge. Let's spin again. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, what do we got? We have NBA Jam win a game. I mean, look, hey, we have a pretty good track record with NBA Jam lately, so hopefully we can win a game at NBA Jam. We did just practice that the other day. NBA Jam. We did pretty good with the Seattle Supersonics the other day too, didn't we? So we might use the Supersonics. Guys, there you go. Cardinal just sent a cunny tax. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, mate.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
There you go, Cardinal Flanagan. Thank you very much. The cunny tax. Don't forget, whenever I lose, it's always everyone else's fault, right? Always everyone else's fault. And, alright, there we go. We're going to use Seattle here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, Boom Shakalaka, he's heating up. He's on fire. Let's go. Sean Kemp and Derelict Skempf. Well, that's not a good start, is it? There you go. We're down 2-zip. Come on, Sean Kemp. Show us what you got. How you going, Timmy Barker? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hopefully we can win this challenge. Gonna find out. But yes, 2 hours of beat or eat it. Already a close one. Damn it, man. So sometimes the very first channel I guess you could say challenge you do on this show can turn the tide for the whole show. Hey. But it's for the NES version, Banat. It's for the NES version, Banako. As I said, the box art for Double Dragon 2 is one of my favorite NES box arts. I think my favorite box arts on NES, just off the top of my head, one is for Castlevania, and the other one is for Double Dragon 2. I just thought those box arts were great. I really like the Wizards and Warriors box art too, actually, with the Barbarian on the front. Even though it was a bit of a mismatch to, like, you know, because in the game you're actually a knight, not a barbarian, but... Yes. Oh, what do we got? Come on, bruz. Well, lucky their accuracy's not so fantastic today. Oh, okay, yeah, it says the guy that just got blocked, excuse me. Go on, Derelict Schmemph. Get a layup in. Oh no, we'll dunk. I haven't played this game in a long time. Ha! Fucking every time, Nigel, look at that! Every time, full court buzzer beater. Jeez. Every time. Every time. My gosh. Dude, that's shit. Then look at that, all of a sudden it's within one again. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the fuck, bro, eh? Like, what, dude? I was ahead by 6, all of a sudden there's just a couple points in it. Did I enjoy Raw? Yeah, Raw's alright. I actually think Nikki Carter was right. I think Raw was probably about a 7.5 out of 10. There was some, like, awesome WrestleMania implications that I loved about Raw. But then there was also, you know, a bit of filler in there. Little bit of filler in there, but there was some things that mattered as well. So, but yeah, overall, I really liked Raw. Yes. My favorite segment was Obafemi. I know it was only a small segment, but it was awesome. Dude, that segment was so cool. Grayson Waller getting pushed into the curse was pretty funny too. But let's see what happens to Grayson Waller next week. Oh my gosh. Karen Derelict Schmemph. Oh, Kim can't even get a dunk, everybody. Goaltending. Well, isn't that just called good defense? What, you're gonna penalize me for good defense? Dude, that's 2 dunks he's missed now. Come on, bro. That's 2 dunks. Okay, come on, man. Two dunks. I got no control over that. Oh my god. A full court shot and 2 dunks have missed. Oh, well, we got a whole half left. Alright, let's go. As I said, our goal for this one is to win a game. We can still do it. Dude, yeah, man. Oh, he missed another shot, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. The more I play this, the more I think the CPU is cheating this game, eh? The more I play this, the more I think the CPU is cheating today. Thank you, Jay. Wildy Rug says good luck tonight. I'm probably going to need it, James, just going by how NBA Jam's gone so far, but thank you very much. Alright, come on. There we go. Get back ahead. Alright, so we're back in the lead. That's alright. Lay up. There it is. Look at that. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we're ahead by 2. I mean, gosh, I'd always like to be ahead by at least by 6 going into the final quarter because they rubber band hard at the end, eh? Oh, 3 points, really? You asshole. Oh. Three points again. Fuck you, man. Ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is kind of like the RoboCop diet today. Alright, that was lucky. So it's a tied game going into the last quarter, everybody. Oh my gosh. This is the one game I didn't want them to cheat though, man. This is the one game I didn't want them to cheat. Yeah, boom shakalaka. Alright, so it's tie. Come on, let's get more points. Dude, see, we just shoved him over. He didn't even drop the ball. Oh my gosh. Alright, there it is. Okay, now we're talking. Ah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, now I'm in big trouble. Goaltending, that's right. That's right. You get you dirty, grubby goaltending hands away from me. Oh, 3-point goaltending? Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Oh my gosh. How you going there, David Mercure? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there it is. There. Oh my god, come on! Alright. Well, that's 0 and 2 this week. Man, NBA Jam is a game I should have won. Far out, bro. Alright, we got this. Damn, yeah, man. You just know how to say the right things, don't you, Admiral? You just know how to say the right things. You know how to say the right things at the right time. We're going to go back over here. Let's spin again. He knows how to say the right things at the right time. What do we got? We have, alright, Moonwalker. Beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Why does it say 3 levels, 1 credit? Fuck, well, I have to do that now. Oh, no, Operation Wolf beat 3 levels, 1 credit. I was going to say, why do I think it said Moonwalker? No, that's okay. We can do that. Alright, here we go. Ori, thank you very much for the 100 stars, bro. We're going to do this for you, man. Thanks a lot. What do we got? This one. Here we go.
Totally insane.
There we go. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Here we are. Operation Wolf. Alright, so here we go. We've got Operation Wolf. We're going to beat 3 levels, 1 credit. The hardest level is the second one. So we can get past the second one. This should hopefully be a no-brainer. But let's see how we go. No, we're going to go all the way back over here, bro. That's it. Dude, there's no way we're going to be able to do that without the easy settings on. There's nothing easy about this game. Alright, so we got the right amount of magazines on. We've got the right amount of lives on. Let's see if we can do half the game in 1 credit. Yes. Fantastic. Alright, we're ready to go. Hey, going. Just a big warning to the epilepsy peeps. Hey, going, George. Good to see you. This is actually the first time I've done this challenge since I formatted the computer, so... Alright, let's have a look. I hope you're doing great, Washington Viking. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we're doing the arcade version today, so we're playing with a mouse, as you can see. How you going, Flood City? You're having some buffering issues? Are you really? And let me have a look at my end. You know what? It's just YouTube being a knob today. I just had a look. Don't forget, Twitch and Facebook is an option if YouTube's being a little bit silly today. Did you have buffering issues yesterday? Was YouTube in general? Yeah, gotta love it, eh? Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I can't believe I've lost so much health already in level 1. Damn, I'm really not playing well today at all. Forgot to give myself more rockets too, but that's okay. I haven't had a real bad week on
You succeeded in demolishing the
Beat or Eat It for a while. I hope this week is not that week. Alright, so this level here is the one that I'm kind of worried about. See how it goes. If we can get through this one, we should be home. Oh, dude, yeah, you don't want to shoot the hostages. I think you take a penalty for that. Plus, it's also nice to not shoot the hostages. I mean, just be nice, I suppose. Just be nice. You don't need to hurt innocent people. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Is there going to be a health item here on the ground? Sometimes there's a health item on the ground for you. Dude, maybe I can eat the chicken if I shoot the chicken. We need some food. I want to shoot, yeah. I shot the pig. Where's the food? I like pork. Where's the food? Okay, there's a health item. It takes a little pressure off, just a little. And we have 2 rockets left too. It just sounds like a normal heart rate now, doesn't it? Sounds like, oh, I nearly shot the kid in the head. I'm such an evil human being, everybody. Alright, there we go. So we should get past this, so we just have to worry about level 3 now. Alright, there you go. There it is. One more level, finally hopefully get a win on the board.
The location of the concentration.
It is a bit of an EDM party, that one, isn't it? Hey, going Gerardo, great to see you. We got Darth Cadius in here as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Got a loyal audience on every platform today, right now. This is Beater Eat It, Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. This challenge is a mixture of everything. It's gross baby food. I'm eating a pound of it, which is going to make it hard to go down by the time I get to the last bottle. And my dignity goes straight out the window. It's an interesting challenge this week. This level's easier than the last level, so we just need to hold on. We can do it, we can do it. Dude, did I just shoot Blondie? I just shot Blondie. Not the Blondie, not Deborah Harry, different Blondie. Oh, hey, here we go. Michael, thank you very much for the $1 super chat, by the way. I appreciate you. This is going out to you, man. Thanks, Mikey. That's nice of you to say. Fushi says tonight's the best night of the week. Gerardo says he's excited as well because he's nearly on 110 streams now. That's pretty impressive, bro. I don't take that lightly. You guys could pick to do anything and you pick to be in with me every night. Thank you very much. 110 streams in a row. That's a big freaking compliment. That's a big compliment. Look at that, OneCoin only got more people watching him than Squid Game. I'm getting more stream viewers than War Machine. Are we almost out? This is the last level, as I said. We just need to make it out. As you can see, the second level's a close call, but once you get out of that, you're usually okay. Yeah, fantastic. Finally got a win on the board. How you going there, Brian Kinrose? Good, man. How's your week going so far? So we're officially off the mark now. All is right in the world. Everybody's happy. Let's spin again. Great. How you going, Jay Bird? Wonderful to see you. Shoot those silicones. Pretty sure none of them have silicone. Oh, the blonde one does. I think the blonde one does. We got outrun. All we need to do now is beat the game. All right, I make it. Oh, I did it last week. It was last week or the week before that we beat outrun? We did beat outrun, didn't we? Hey, we did it before. We could do it again. Shazam Gaming, I want to thank you so much for being a loyal sub. And Shazam says, so what are the baby foods? Well, I'm going to show you at the end, aren't I? But the really clever thing about the baby food challenge is it starts from, like, the least gross to the most gross. So I've got 3 that are really gross, one that's a little bit gross, and then one that's kind of, like, might be nice but have a weird texture. So it's a gauntlet. They progressively get worse. So that's, yeah. Hey, you going, Master Roshi? Good to see you. So that's how it works, brother. Yes. No, I'll tell you some of the flavors. So you've got, like, obviously the only one that could potentially be nice is a custard one. So you start with a custard, and then there's another one that may be okay, like it's like a prune. I'm like, And then the other ones are like chicken and vegetables and pumpkin and sweet potato and all that garbage. So, yeah. Let's see how that all goes. There we got this. Dang, da dang, 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 dang. 1 coin only, zwang, da 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 dang. Well, you'll see the flavors soon, but they're gross. I got the grossest ones I could find, everybody. It was a choice this week between a whole massive jar of jalapenos, including the juice and no milk, or baby food, and I got both because I was like, hey, they're the. Oh gosh. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Hold up, wait a minute. Dude, it's like a knife through butter in that, isn't it? There you go, got these little, it's like we're driving through the ancient Rome right here. I'm getting the Roman vibes. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh, damn it, look at me, Vince! Fuck, I was reading your comment, you dog! There you go, Vince. Dude, every time I crash, it's because I'm reading comments. Fuck it, that's it. I'm going to be the anti-streamer from now on and ignore everyone and then fail miserably at this whole streaming game. Ah! I hope you're having a great day, Vince. No more reading chat till I've won the race like Elvis. Elvis, we got to win this race. We got to win this race. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Look, it's a long shot, but we could still probably win here. But it's a real long shot. It's a real long shot. Let's just see how it goes. Damn, there's a lot of chicanes here, eh? Oh, yes. Da 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 dang, ba da 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 dang. Da 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 dang, ba da da dang. Yeah, let's see how much time we got left. Yeah, as long as we don't crash again, that's all right. That's not tragic. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's we can recover from this. Dude, 4, 3, 2. Oh my gosh, we need to go pedal to the metal on this checkpoint. We need to go absolutely pedal to the metal on this one. Pedal to the freaking metal, everybody. Okay, no, that's okay. We did good. Oh. This is not bad. This is honest. Oh my gosh. Dude, dude. Oh my gosh. The last checkpoint's actually the easiest as long as you don't crash, because you got a generous amount of time in the last one. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't think we can make it, man, but it's been a brave effort. It's been a really brave effort. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. 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 Man, Outrun's a freaking doozy, isn't it? Hope you're doing great, Eric. Good to see you. What do I like better, Outrun or the cruising series? I actually prefer Outrun. I actually prefer Outrun. Yeah, that one little silly crash, it just made all the difference. You can't crash, eh? Now we got Pit Fighter, beat 7 opponents, 1 credit. Hey guy Ryan, it's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Pit Fighter, there we go. Oh, I just made one silly little mistake and it ruined my run. Alright, there it is. So that includes the bonus levels. So we keep playing until we beat Mr. Slave, is what we're going to do. We're going to beat Mr. Slave. Keep as much health as we can till we get up to Mr. Slave. Da-dang, da-dang, dang. And you said dinner was yummy, if I do say so myself, man. You got to enjoy little, it's all about the little things, hey? It's amazing how a good meal can just instantly improve your mood. Well, one of my strategies is if I have a hard day on the stream or in content creation, I try to get a meal. Not necessarily something junk food or anything, but just a good meal. And just it really helps with those endorphins, eh? Or the dopamine, I should say. Honestly, if I had a choice between doing this and Outrun, I think this one would be easier for me, to be honest. I'm not going to say I'm going to pass, but I feel like I have more chance doing this one than I did Outrun, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Usually I have a little strife on Southside Gym sometimes, so if we can get a good start here, all good. Bit of a metrosexual here, old Southside Gym, showing that real men wear pink, and later on he shows real men wear yellow too. Good for you, Southside Gym. There we go. He'll argue that it's salmon, but we all know it's pink. Oh gosh. Alright, so this is 3. Cool, great. Almost halfway there, everybody. Ryan says he's trying not to ruin his dinner by eating snacks. But yeah, I want to know what snacks you got in the house now, bro. Well, I want to know what snacks you're rocking in the snow. Where Ryan lives, it's so cold that he just keeps his ice cream in the backyard. He doesn't need a freezer. Ryan just keeps his ice cream in the backyard. Who needs a freezer? Save on your power bill. Put it in the backyard. You know, you also see all these celebrities that like endorse ice baths, you know, like DDP and Joe Rogan and stuff. All Ryan needs to do is run straight out of bed in the morning and then just lay on the floor of the backyard. He's good. So you're covered for your freezing needs, and you're also covered for your ice baths. Dude, man, she took like nearly a third of... Oh my god, she's taken a half of my health, this bitch. Damn, that's not good. That's alright, we can recover. We can recover. Ketchup, chips, ice cream, and gumming worms. Well, ketchup, chips. Oh, yeah, we have those. Well, we have had those. Out of everything that you said, ice cream is the thing that interests me the most. I'm an ice cream boy. Oh my god, come on, man. Oh, we can do this. We can do it. Mr. Slave is going to be pretty difficult with no... Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe how well I started and how much I let this get away from me today. Alright, well, at least we're going to have a little bit of help for Mr. Slave, so there's that. Alright, there it is. And so here we go. Mr. Harris says, hello, Sunbishers. I finished, Austin, congratulations. Austin just started at Amazon and said he finished his first day. How did you like your first day on the job? How did you enjoy your first day on the job, mate? Congratulations, by the way. That's awesome. Oh, I thought I won already. Alright, there we go. We did it. Jeez, I would have, if I lost, we wouldn't have even gotten up to Mr. Slave. Alright, now we got Mr. Slave with 3 hit points of health, everybody. Chainman Eddie. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Mr. Slave. There we go. I'm doing my best here because there is a little bit of a secret to this. There is a little bit of a secret to this, but again, it's nerve-wracking when you've only got 1 piece of health, though. It's a big problem, isn't it? Oh, come on. Dude, it's so close. Dude, one more. Oh, I can't believe we passed. Look how much health I got left. Oh my gosh, we did it, everybody. Now we're on 2 and 3. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez, man, that was... I tell you what. The challenges on this wheel are a very close handicap, aren't they? They really are. Thank you, Go2 Gaming. Oh, you got the Kit Kat ice cream bars as well? In Moe's neck of the woods, they now have Kit Kat Ovaltine. Damn. I keep forgetting to take this challenge off the wheel. I keep forgetting to take Twin Cobra off the wheel. Yeah, Twin Cobra should not be on the wheel. Oh, well, it is what it is. I keep meaning to take this off the wheel and forget. Because it's like an impossible challenge. Of someone of my ability or lack thereof. It's alright, let's see how we go here today. Yeah, in her neck of the woods, they have like a new Kit Kat Ovaltine. So you mix it with hot water and it's like chocolate milk but Kit Kat flavored. That looks pretty neat, actually. Right, what do we got here? Hold up, wait a minute. Hey. Fucking hell, there you go. It's a loss, bro. Already. Oh. There we go. I told you guys that was gonna happen. Probably limiting self-beliefs, but I don't care. It was a foregone conclusion. Let's spin again. Sorry, JK Software, you're a little bit... Oh, so skip this game. So now I have to skip Hang On because JK Software got in late. Joseph, thank you so much for trying to help your boy out. But you got in late. So now I have to skip Hang On, which I probably would have won, actually. So you've ended up trying to help me to punish me. Or maybe you did that on purpose all along. Joseph, this is for you. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate ya. Oh, no, that's wrong. My bad. Thank you, Joseph. All right, so we get to spin again. So we have to skip Hang On. We have to skip Hang On. So what do we got now? We have Space Harrier beat 4 levels with 2 lives. All right. Excuse me. 4 levels of two lives. Here we go. Wait for this sunbish to load up. Oh.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, no, my advice would be just to take the delay as you know, into consideration. Because I know leaving it to the last second adds to the suspense of the show, but it's also near impossible when you're talking about live streams, you know what I mean? Just something to consider. I know at the end of the day, you lovely people are more about the support and everything, but I also don't want to, like, you know, obviously, Beta Eat, it's an interactive show. I don't want to cheat you out of that either, you know what I mean? So, I want to do the right thing by you guys. But yeah, sometimes there is a delay and it's a little bit tricky. Not by much, usually, ever. Usually, it's not more than 20 seconds. But yeah, we're going to beat 4 levels with 2 lives. How you going, Glow Sticks? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, I've actually had the Kit Kat waffle cones before. Was it like those Kit Kat drumstick cornetto things? I had one before. It's like a cornetto / drumstick. The easiest way to solve that problem is just to back out of the stream with a few minutes to go. The easiest way to solve that problem is back when there's like 3 or 2 minutes to go, back out, come back in. Probably the easiest way to solve that problem. How you going, Corpse Catapult? Thank you very much for being in here. Yeah, in my opinion. Hope you're doing great, Jeffrey. I'm okay, Glow Sticks. As I said, 2 levels, 4 lives, guys. Let's go. Let's bring it back up. Oh, I didn't even see that there.
Get ready.
Dude, that just came on this. Dude, I didn't even see that. Damn, well, I got 1 life for 2 levels now. Fuck, that sucks. Just one of those days, man, eh? Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Corpse Catapult. Thank you very much for coming in. How's the coffee? Oh, the coffee's been pretty good today. Yeah, the coffee's been alright. I had 2 instant coffees today, both with 2 spoons of coffee in them each. It was the only way I was going to function today, but you know what? It's working. I think I got a pretty good energy now. I'm actually low-key proud because I feel like I got a good energy now. I felt like dying when I woke up. It's my fault though. I was playing a new game last night. I was checking it out. I'm actually going to be streaming it on Friday. But I was playing a new game last night, so I did stay up extra late. Just seeing if it was appropriate for the stream. So yes, here it is. Dude, I got another distraction. Michael, I appreciate that. Your timing's impeccable, but... Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting so many distractions now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so we're paused, and we're pausing the clock because I have a couple thank yous to give out now. We want to thank Michael very, very, very much for the $1 super chat. And we want to thank our boy Corpse Catapult for giving out a gifted sub too. It's going out to you, legends. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much, really. How you going, Shawnee Clark? I hope you're having a great day too, buddy. Oh, I'm hoping I can unpause this, but geez, this is going to be, we're going to get our rhythm back after a pause and an appreciation post. Oh my gosh. Okay. The stressful thing is all those like little pillars that get in the way. It's not even the enemies because you can keep moving. It's those little freaking pillars, bro. They just randomly pop up, those little freaking pillars. Oh my gosh, bro. Fuck off, dude. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Alright, we got one more level left. Chris Johnson wants to know how I'm doing today. You know what? I'm going to challenge you guys. When you come in the stream, tell me how you're doing. Because I've answered that question a bunch of times today. And I appreciate you asking, but I'm fine. Everything is good. I'm going to challenge you guys to come into the stream and tell me how you're doing. I want to know how you guys are doing. As I said, I'm here to entertain you guys, look after you guys, hang out with you guys. Tell me how you guys are doing. You don't need to know how I'm doing. I'm fine. Damn it, we died.
Get ready.
Yeah, I just failed that challenge. It's not so great. And so Jeffrey says he's feeling great. That's what I like to hear, man. I love the positivity, dude. That's what I like to hear. I think we can come back from this. I've played better today than the score looks. I know 2 and 5 looks tragic, but I've actually played better than the score looks. Because there's been a couple close ones. What do we got now? Final fight, beat 1 level, 1 life. So sometimes it's just the way it goes, eh? This is how it goes in professional sports, everybody. This is just how it goes. And so Flood City says he's doing okay. I don't think I got quality sleep last night because I was drowsy all day. Yeah. Dude, you know, sometimes you get to that point where you're overtired, and when you need the most sleep, it's weird how the body works. When you need the most sleep, it's like your body resists it almost, hey? I'm sorry to hear that, Flood City. I hope you get a better night's sleep tonight. Yeah, let's go. Foosh says he's doing great. Met up with an old buddy tonight. A really nice chat, nesting back up. Man, it's always good to just catch up with an old friend. I've got a good friend, Vita, and he's just one of those friends that when you catch up with him, your mood just instantly gets better. It's very fortunate to have one friend like that, for sure. The clock is going, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Just making sure the clock's working. And so Michael says, oh, thank you, Captain Hindsight. Dude, don't you guys come in here and start being Captain Hindsight, cunnies. Oh, looks like you need more wins. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Fucking couldn't see the score myself, could I, you dogs? Oh my gosh. Maybe if you're a better gamer, you could probably win some more. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. But if you're going to crack obnoxious jokes, I'm going to crack obnoxious jokes back. That's it. Hey, I'm going to match it. That's what happens. You get obnoxious in the chat, I match it times 3. Yes, that's what happens. That's how it works. But yeah, no, I mean, we can still catch up. It's not all over yet, guys. We can catch up. Not looking good yet, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I hate these Hollywood guys, damn it. Oh my gosh, bro, there's another loss. Oh man, this is a disaster. Oh, bro. Man, I don't know how to game today. Alright, let's go again. Hopefully I can get a couple quick wins here from somewhere. Jeffrey says, oh yeah, dude, some people just want to see the world burn, dude. It's fine. What do we got? The Punisher, 2 levels, 1 life. Dude, I'm just getting hard challenge after hard challenge today. Dude, you know what? I've got to pause the clock, and while I really appreciate that, I feel so incredibly dirty. Oh, dude, 2 of yous did it. 2 of yous did it. Dude, while I really appreciate that, I feel so freaking dirty. I feel so dirty. You know, like, you know that episode of The Simpsons? We got the clock paused. Don't worry, man. You know that episode of The Simpsons where you pull a homer and you accidentally slip on a banana peel and somehow make the game-winning shot? That's kind of how I feel right now. Like, I'm so incredibly grateful for JK Software and Flood City, but at the same time, I need to have a long cold shower and duck in the middle of that shower in the fetal position, because I will not be able to wash the stank off me for at least like an hour. Guys, we have to celebrate Flood City and JK Software for the Gargantuan Budus. Sing along if you know the words. We have a scoreboard reset, everybody. A scoreboard reset. Yeah, I could do that. That's fine. I can do that, Flood City. I'll do that. So a reset and an add a win we have. Yeah, I can. That's pretty reasonable, dude. No worries. JK's Voodoo! Flood City's Voodoo! Face down, ass up, Cutman's mums are dirty. Face down, ass up, Cutman's mums are dirty. Let's go! So I see this much. Yeah, dude, you did, Steve. Steve says he's enjoying all the voodoo today. Man, that's absolutely incredible. Now, while I'm feeling so incredibly dirty, I mean, this is where we're at 1-0 now. Now I've got to prove I deserve this and just non-stop start racking up wins. Otherwise, I'm going to look like a scumbag today. But, oh, dude, thank you very much. Now, I've got to be honest, we got the Punisher here. I'm not going to lie, this is a really, really, really hard challenge. This is a really, really hard challenge, but I'm going to give it my best shot. It's a really hard challenge. Yes. Let's see how we go. Put in a credit. We use our boy Frank Castle. Thank you so much again to Flood City and JK Software. Dude, yeah, but this is, like, it's crazy, because I had a couple close calls, like NBA Jam was close, Scramble was close, Space Harrier was close, and that's the difference between being even and then being down like 4, you know, it's just such a small margin, it's crazy. No, that's okay, Jeffrey. Get that sleep and we'll see you when you wake up, hey? I'll probably still be here doing whatever Wednesday requests. Well, I'm going to get out of the first level, no problem. The problem's not the first level, guys. The problem is, the first level's not the problem today. Yes. But, no, the second boss is really, really hard to beat though, Steve, because it's 2 levels, no deaths. The second boss is a big freaking bullet sponge with a random ass pattern, so it's really tough. Let's see how we go here. Let's go. Scully, get him. He's trying to get me, but he ain't gonna get me, bro. We're not gonna let him get me. Now I'm trying to strategically keep as many of these grenades as I can, because they will carry over to the next level. So I'm pretty sure they carry over to the next level, so I'm trying to hold on to them. Because it'll probably be really, really crucial. So, yeah, no, we done alright here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So, yeah, sweet. Didn't use a single grenade. We might have a chance. Just like Jim Carrey says, so you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Please don't kill me. He's in Florida. That's your first mistake. Did I just rip into Florida? So how we going for grenades? Let's see how many we got. We got 6 grenades now. I'm trying to see my grenade total. It's not come up yet. We should have 6 of the bad boys, which might give us a chance. Oh yeah, we do have 6. I was looking at the wrong spot. My bad. 7 grenades now. Yeah, that's awesome, man. We're catching more grenades than Bruno Mars today. Although what we need now is a health item ASAP. As I said, I'm trying not to use the grenades right now, but if I don't get a health item, I'm probably gonna have to. But we got 7 of the sunfish, trying to save them all for the boss. I'm sure there's gonna be a food item around this corner, I'm sure of it. The guns, really? Oh, there's another one, so that's going to take us to 8 grenades. Come on, man, just stay alive for a little bit longer, G. Just a little bit longer. Alright, here it is. 8 grenades, bro. If I could just get a health item, 8 grenades for the boss would be... dude, that would get it done. That would totally get it done. Oh. Come on, there's got to be a health item here somewhere. Alright, so in here we go. Mine for justice. Okay. Oh, dead. So this is the boss, and we haven't found a health item yet, but hopefully there's one around the corner. So, okay, 8 grenades. There's no health items here, really? Like, none. Jeez, bro, that's But we again, all these grenades are probably gonna make such a difference. Oh, there's a pizza there. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. There's that. 2 more grenades. I haven't passed this challenge in a very long time. In a very long time. So you would assume just a couple more hits we'll be able to get it done. But far out, mate. Dude, we did it. I can't believe we just passed that challenge. Look at what you guys do. Joseph and Flood City, every time you encourage me, it's something just comes deep from without myself. There we go. We just passed that. Look at that. Dude. I never passed the Punisher challenge. Like, ever. No deaths. Okay. Let's spin the wheel again, see what we got. Did I not have the clock going? Okay, my apologies. That's alright, you can have some extra time today. Legend of Zelda, do 3rd dungeon without taking any damage. Alright, let's go. 3rd dungeon without taking damage. Let's go. So that means we need to go to dungeon 3 and we have to beat the whole thing without taking a single hit. It's very difficult. And also an appropriate challenge. Payeron says he hopes I win. That's very, very nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Having you in my corner will go a long way. Joseph says, last week I made you eat, this week I'm not. Dude, you've done this before. You've done this before. As I said, I 80% believe you. I 80% believe you for this work, okay? I 80% believe you. But you've done this before. You pretended to help me, and then you've sabotaged me at the end. So I 80% believe you, but forgive me if I don't 100% believe you, okay? Admiral says, Rick, I want you to win every single week. I appreciate you for being a good friend, dude, because, yeah, I don't even have anything else to add to that. That's really, really nice of you, and I appreciate it. Like, really. That is nice of you. Alright, we're gonna get some bombs. Yeah, we're gonna do Dungeon 3, not a single hit. Allowed to take a single hit. As soon as I take a hit, you've lost. So we're not allowed to take one hit. Scotty, great to have you, by the way, as well, dude. What do you think the return rate is on 2K26? The more I play the game, the more I'm starting to hate it. Like, as I said, fundamentally, 2K26 is still a really fun game to play. But this year's game has pissed me off so much. I'm probably not going to stream it again. I'm probably not going to stream it again. I'm probably done streaming it now, to tell you the truth. I'll be honest, I'm not Darkside Phil. I'm not going to guilt everyone for lack of support on a game. I mean, attendance-wise. But it's just quite obvious that 2K26 is not a popular game. I'm also really frustrated with it this year. So, I'm probably just not going to put that one on again. Yeah. Next year's WWE game, I'm not buying until I've seen all the critics give their scores. And you know, not just the critics, but, like, the other players. Like, I'm waiting for all the scores. I'm not pre-ordering next year. I'm so freaking pissed. You thought it was a good time? Bro, you know what's so weird? And again, it is what it is, man. Like, everyone comes in here every day and constantly talks about WWE, and then you put on a WWE game, people aren't interested. It's like, I guess, you know what my conclusion is on that? I'm starting to think people like the storylines more than the actual wrestling. Because when you play a WWE game, it's more about the wrestling, whereas when you're watching TV, people want the drama, like the male soap opera, if that makes sense. Whereas games are more about the action than the male soap opera, right? So that's my conclusion. I think that's what it is. No big deal. You live and learn. But we got the new game that we're playing on Friday is we got New Video Store Simulator. It's the most fun simulator I've played since Sluzzies. I think you guys are going to like it. Yeah. So I think you guys are going to like it, truly. We're going to go in here. Excuse me. Is it too detailed? No, it's not. Well... So I'll tell you the truth. WWE 2K22, 23, and 24 were all really easy games. I was dominating those on Legendary. I feel like they started getting the balance right in 2K25. It was a little bit harder, but not too harder. I feel like last year's was perfect. This year, I think 2K has just turned into a countering nightmare. Plus, they've also changed the timing inputs for the countering system as well. So everything that you did for the last 4 years muscle memory-wise doesn't really count anymore. Which is just a part of learning a new mechanic in the game, but it does frustrate me. But that's not even the worst part. The worst part is the predatory DLC. Mikey Bell and I paid for the $150 US version, and we don't even have everything unlocked on launch. Like, things are hidden behind paywalls and shit, and I'm just like, bro, this is... The game is a mess. The game is a mess. By the way, getting hit by a skull doesn't count, guys. Getting hit by one of these skulls doesn't count because it doesn't do damage. I've decided in the rules getting hit by an enemy that can't hurt you doesn't count. There we go, we got this. But we didn't get hit by one anyway, so there's no controversy. Oh, well, I lost. Fuck, I just took a hit. I got up to the boss and I took a hit, everybody. Damn it, in the last room, I just took the hit. Well, let's spin the wheel again. It's alright, we can bring it back. Life Force beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Okay, let's see how we go. There's Life Force beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Dude, I've been spinning on all the hardest challenges this week, eh? Like, I've literally been spinning on all the hardest challenges this week. Yeah, it's alright. This is probably one of the hardest challenges on the wheel. Like, straight up, it's so hard. We got a whole credit, but we have to beat 2 full levels. It's one of the hardest challenges on the wheel, dude. It's not the most fun thing we're gonna do today. But let's go. Alright, we got the ripple here. Speed. Hopefully we can get the double as well. Let's see what we got. You're not lucky? Yeah, I'm not lucky. It's alright, guys. I'll do what I can. I can't read chat during this challenge, guys. You'll have to forgive me. This one's just too much. I can't read. Alright, so we've got our speed boost, Mac. That's enough speed. We can work with that. We can work with this. Dang, 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 dang. Alright, more missiles. Look at that. That's alright. That'll buy us some time quickly, won't it? Dang. Touching another way. Be nice. I mean, if we could get out of the first level without a death, that'd be great. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time to happen, but far out. We gotta get through here. We always gotta prepare for like things randomly spawning and causing a hassle. So, all right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. See what we got here. We're out. Fantastic. Easy, easy, easy. I think we're almost at the boss, I think. Oh gosh, that was close. See, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. That kind of caught me by surprise. Da-da-da-da-da-dang. Ah! What was that? I don't even know how that's happening. I've never had this problem before. You're just gonna keep moving forward with the... Oh, dude, really? Dude, I'm in big trouble now. Damn! I appreciate you guys. It's a bit of a terrible beat-or-eat-it effort this week. Happens to a lot of guys our age. I mean, you slow down the reflex a little bit, sure. That's actually a really, really, really good point. I wonder when it's gonna get to the point where beat-or-eat-it's no longer feasible. Like, mate, I'm gonna guess I can probably do this show till I'm 55. And then my reflexes will probably slow down too much and I probably... So, I mean, that's if I'm still streaming at 55. I mean, what else am I gonna do? So, mate, I think I've got about 10 years lifespan in this show until I'm too slow that I can't do it anymore. Perhaps. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Great to see. At least we made it to level 2. We got 2 lives left. Alright, let's bring it home, everybody. We gotta get some more power-ups here. Let's get it going, eh? I'm gonna go for the laser on this one, personally. Yeah, time for the... Oh, dude, the laser sucks. I forgot how much the laser sucks in this compared to Gradius. Oh my god, the laser stinks. What a waste of a power-up that was. Oh, that stinks so much. Oh. Yeah, don't always get the ripple, never get the laser in this. That was dreadful. This is my last life, everybody. You think the challenges will have to be adjusted? Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, that would be like the equivalent of like being in the Masters games, right? Like you guys are coming in to watch the hardest, strongest, fastest jumping, you know? Like that would be like downgrading watching Usain Bolt and watching like Little League. Oh, that's alright. That's 2 and 2. Let's spin the wheel again and see what we got, everybody. Hey, look, all hope is not lost. We got to thank JK Software and Flood City for having my back today. Absolutely. We already did NBA Jam, so we got to spin again. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on, guys, we got this. Oh, we didn't spin again. My bad. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to have you. It's close. It's close. Alright, we got Donkey Kong. Do 2 loops with 1 life. Fuck, bro. I'm spinning on tricky challenges this week, aren't I? Alright, let's go. Dang, da dang, dang, dang. Yeah, watch me eat baby food everywhere. Imagine, yeah, I'll just lose beat or eat it every week when I get old. On another episode of Ricky Tries It, because that's really all the show's about. On another episode of Ricky Tries It. Hope you're doing great, Nick Carter. By the way, at midnight, I just want you to know, Video Store Simulator unlocked. And it's the most fun simulator game I've played since Sluzzies. I would argue it's better than Sluzzies, and I'll tell you why. There is nothing more nostalgic than going to Blockbuster on a Friday night. And this new Video Store Simulator absolutely captures that 100% perfect. 100% perfect. And so, yeah, it's brilliant. It's so good. So I'm going to put that on as a bonus game on Friday. But yeah, Video Store Simulator. It's unreal. It's so good. You can even have an adult film section for all the pervs too. All the Gooners have even got a section. How you going, Christina? Good to see you. All the Gooners even have their own section. You think I should do more Castlevania content? I mean, you know, for starters, I can always play the Castlevania games that the community enjoys. I'm not gonna lie, do I play every Castlevania game that I like? No. I try to play the ones that you guys enjoy. I've done... Back in the day, a lot of people forget that I've done Curse of Darkness a good handful of times. But the 3D ones don't do as good a job as holding an audience. I've done Lords of Shadow, I've done Curse of Darkness, and people kind of like, eh. So I love Castlevania, but my compromise is to play the ones people enjoy. With that being said, I will try and introduce another Castlevania game in. I'd like to stream Harmony of Despair more. Or maybe try Circle of the Moon for the first time eventually. So, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Yeah. I actually do a lot of Castlevania games. You don't realize just how many, because it doesn't seem like much when I'm on every day. Because you see a lot of stuff when I'm on every day, you know? So it doesn't... You guys don't realize how much it is, but just because of the frequency that I'm on, which is on me, actually. I could stream less, but I don't. Hey, Christina, good to have you. Can we play... Is there actually a teacher simulator? I didn't even know that was a thing. We're just gonna do one more loop. But as I said, when I start this documentary series in a few days, that will include some Castlevania stories as well. I'm actually starting a docu-series when I have the energy and the power. It's not a discipline issue, it's a priority issue. But yeah, I'm starting a docu-series very, very soon. And it'll feature... But it's a different angle. It's not reviewing games and talking about their history. That's been done to death. I'm going to be talking about my childhood experiences with every single game that I played growing up. But I'm not doing it the same way as Retro Life. You know, Retro Life already does that better than everybody. I'm just sort of doing sort of like a mini podcast with some backing images. You seen Streamer Simulator? I've got that. I nearly streamed. I've got Streamer Simulator 2, and it's not bad. But it's a little bit clunky for streaming. The controls aren't fantastic. Like, I've played a little Streamer Simulator 2, and the game is actually pretty good. But you are fighting the interface and the controls a little bit. So it's a little bit tricky for streaming, unless they improve the support. But it's not bad. It's worth a look. I kind of feel dirty when I play Streamer Simulator 2. Because here I am trying to make it as a streamer in real life. And then I choose to simulate the experience instead. The fuck is wrong with you, Rick? But yes. Just wait for these sumbishes to come down. Alright, there we go. Dude, yeah, I've done Streaming Simulator and YouTube Simulator before. They're both a thing. They're both a thing. they're both a thing. Right, let's go. Let's just freaking do it, eh? Let's just freaking do it. Dude, I think I'm going to finally get a win back on the board here, everybody. Let's get the win back on the board very quickly. We did it. Alright, that is 2 loops, 1 life, everybody. We're back ahead. Trying to keep this week as close as I can, so JK and Flood City's efforts are not in vain today. That's what we're going to do. There we go. There's another win, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's funny, Christina, because Kid Icarus is my first video. Kid Icarus is my first video, Christina. I already decided. So, Gyrus, get to level 10. George, this one's for you. I know how much you like Gyrus. So we actually had to change the settings on this. George forever has been like, yo, Rick, you need to, now I forgot to change the dip switches for that. Oh no, 5 lives is right. Oh, that's alright, it's on the right settings already. So if I lose, that's on me then. Alright. This is for George. Here you go, mate. Gyrus, we're gonna get, beat 10 levels. Beat 10 levels, 1 credit. Yeah, Gyrus a good time. How good's the music in this bad boy, hey? Yeah, Kid Icarus is going to be my first one. It's going to talk. I'm going to talk about my first ever memory playing the game. Might have not been my first time playing the game, but it'll be my first memory playing the game. When I eventually got it myself. You know, how long it took me to beat, why it was special to me. You know, all that stuff. So, and I mean, I don't have a lot of childhood photos. But I'll find some images of locations and where I was as much as I can. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. There we go. Dude, so this one just take, you know, these old school shooters, they just take a bit more. This is Gyrus, Steven. This is Gyrus. So we gotta beat 10 levels today. Level 3 already. Let's freaking go, party people. Let's do it. Dude, I didn't know about this game. I mean, I may have seen this at the arcade a couple times, but I barely remembered it growing up, you know what I mean? It was when I started streaming that people got me onto this one. You know, like, the thing is, in the mid-80s, like, these space shooters were a dime a dozen. So it was probably one of these games that I walked past and had a look at, but didn't play. With that being said, I'm not doing this game justice, because it's incredible. But I like the arcade version. I think the NES version of this plays like arse, to be honest. There you go, it's going to start... Oh, there you go, it's our first death, everybody. I think the NES one's arse, because, you know, you don't have the proper 3D depth perception in that. I think the NES one's arse. I know you like that one, Payron, my bad. Oh, 10 levels, let's go. Come on, Rick, you're the original wizard. California! Right, we got it, that's 4. I think that's 4. California! So yeah, 3 warps to Uranus. So this will take us to the halfway mark. 10 levels is a pretty big challenge, actually, even with this many lives. Oh my gosh. There it is. Come on, bro. Oh, I'm missing him. There we go. We got it. Oh, that's halfway. That's halfway. Ding, 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 ding. Oh gosh, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, that's it already? So we got 3 left. Uranus is looking a little blue, Ricky. Do they have a special cream for that? I'm not sure. They have cream. It seems like they have creams for everything these days. You watch, once we get to level 9 and 10, I'll probably explode multiple times, eh? Oh, that was close. That was a bit of a close one. Oh, that was a couple close ones there. Jeez. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, 2 more left. Ah, god damn it! Look how quick it's getting out, dude. No, I fucking knew this was gonna happen. Look how quick this is getting now, homies. Look how quick it... Fuck! Look how quick it's getting all of a sudden. It's crazy. It just stepped up. It just absolutely stepped up. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna... Hopefully we can keep 3 lives to the final level. Oh my god. Up! 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 Oh, come on, bro. It's like trying to catch a fly in chopsticks. How you going, Steven? Good to see you. This is the last level. This is for the win. This is for the win party, people. Ah, you slut! Oh my gosh. Dogs, stop dive bombing on me, you dogs. You dive bomby things. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's more coming. They're going to dive bomb on me again. This is the last level and we got 2 lives left, yo. I can't shoot nothing. I'm shooting like a stormtrooper right now. Bark, 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 bark. Oh my god. Bark, bark. Oh, is this a pass? Oh, we did it. Oh, we got to Saturn. Oh, we did it. This game will drive you to drink. George, we passed 10 levels. There it is. 4 and 2, let's go. They should say 4 and 20. That'd be more Australian. 4 and 20 to meet Pie Brand. 4 and 20, bloody ripper. How you going, Danny Markham? Good to see you. What do we got now? We have, we already did Donkey Kong, so we get to spin again. Damn, that was freaking crazy. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Now we have Fantasy Zone. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. All right, sure. Let's do Fantasy Zone here, everybody. Oh gosh. 2 levels, 1 life. Where is it? F. Fantasy Zone. F for Fantasy Zone. Here it is. We're busy tonight, so mainly lurking. No, that's okay, I understand. All good. Don't forget, we're here all night. After Beat or Eat It, we're going to be taking whatever Wednesday requests, everybody. So, tell you what, if I end up having to eat this baby food, which I don't, but if I end up eating this baby food, I'm not going to even need another meal tonight, eh? I'm not going to even need another meal tonight if I eat this baby food, because it's like a pound's worth of baby food. It doesn't look like much, but 5 packets equals a pound of baby food. It's a pound of baby food. That's not so easy. That's like a really big, like, McDonald's meal. The screen needs oh, does it really? Sorry, guys. My humble apologies. Michael, thank you for the $1 super chat. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, so I've got the 2 entry-level ones. So how it works is I've got a custard and a pear and prune one to start with. And after that, I've got the disgusting vegetable ones. So 3 really disgusting ones, one that's kind of borderline, and then an entry-level one. That's what I've got. Hence why it goes from bad to worse. Yes. Sorry about that, my bad. If I need to eat it in a diaper. Hey, dude, you know what? I'm not too far away from wearing adult diapers, eh? I'm 45 years old. I'm not too far away from wearing adult diapers, everybody. No, I'm not far away. Alright, let's go. I nearly died in that first boss fight. We got pretty lucky, actually. Oh, I died. Well, I think that was a little bit rough, because it barely looked like the ship touched me. But as it stands, I actually just lost that challenge. That is most unfortunate, isn't it? That's now 4 and 3, everybody. I personally didn't see him collide with me, but I mean, rules are rules. You know, rules are. Yeah, I didn't see it. It kind of looked a bit rough, didn't it? Looked a bit rough. We now got Top Gun, beat 1 level and land no deaths. I'm not a hot dog. Shut up. I'm not a hot dog. I'm not a hot dog. I'm not a hot dog. What are you talking about? I'm not a hot dog. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not a hot dog. David says he got a gift from America today. Well, tell us your gift from America. And so Aussie Josh says, well, you are a bit of a hot dog. Well... yeah, you guys got a free thank you screen. Payron, where's the moral support, Payron? Just the moral support. Bringing you the content, guys. Come on. Where's the 1 million kick subs, guys? Where's the moral support? Not even on kick. That's alright. I'm not even on kick. Come on, guys. Where's the 1 million kick subs? Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I might not be streaming on kick, but I want kick subs anyway. Look at that. That's entitled. I want kick subs just in case I feel like streaming on kick. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna survive this level and land the plane. Ah. So they're going to start flying at the screen in a second. Master Roshi, that's really, really nice of you, dude. Thanks a lot, brother. What are we going to do for Master Roshi here? Here we go. $3 super chat. Thank you, G. No, that's a lot of moral support, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness today. Chrissy Ogle says he's just come on from his first day back. Oh yeah, big shout out to Master Roshi. How was your first day at work, mate? Danger, danger, danger. They're probably going to fire one more rocket at me pretty soon, so we just need to avoid it as best we can. Probably be okay. They always shoot a missile on the screen. They're a little tricky. So we can survive one more missile coming at me. We should be good. I hate that little shit. There you go. There it was. Do a flip. No, you can't do a barrel roll in this game. This is pre-barrel rolls, everybody. But because it was St. Patrick's Day, you actually sold more sandwiches and hot food. By the way, I was a little bit upset because I went to the supermarket to get a man meal. You know how you got those big man meals? I went to look for my favorite, which is the bangers and mash, and my supermarket's not selling the bangers and mash anymore. So I was a little bit upset. I really wanted a bangers and mash, and my supermarket no longer stocks it. So I guess they weren't a big seller. I personally don't know how mashed potatoes, sausages, onions, and gravy is not popular, but yeah, they took the bangers and mash off the shelf. So I wanted bangers and mash for dinner last night, and I didn't get it. How you going, Brew? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Now we're just going to land this scene. Yeah, but dude, Josh, fucking, I don't like cooking, Josh. I don't like cooking. Stop suggesting cooking solutions to people that don't like cooking. How you going, babe? Good morning. Very nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I don't have an air fryer, but that's a good thing. I might get an air fryer though. With that being said, I don't have an air fryer, but I might actually get one. I might actually get one. I might actually get one. See, that was lucky. Yeah, no, you're right. I might get an air fryer. Yeah, well, I think my sister might have. Well, don't forget, I'm moving in with my sister. She might already have one. Actually, I'm pretty sure she does. I have to food shop a lot more anyway when I'm living with my sister because there's not as much convenience, right? No, I don't actually go... I mean, as I said, I don't go out and buy fast food all the time, actually. I just usually get the ready-made meals that are cheap or on sale at the supermarket. So, like, maybe a box of rice and chicken for $4. Or, like, a meal that's discounted. Or like, a sandwich, you know. I just go for the sales rather than cook, generally. But, yeah, we got this. Let's spin the wheel. It's amazing how many people actually think corned beef and cabbage is Irish. I mean, I didn't know. I don't know, to be either way, to be honest. We got Commando, beat 1 loot, 3 lives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my sister's got an air fryer, so that might end up changing my life, eh? Nah, because that's kind of out of my budget at the moment, Aussie Josh. They're really, really, really good. But they're also kind of expensive. I actually keep my food bill down lower than that. But put it this way, I would be doing something like U-Foods or Light and Easy or something. Probably. If I was, well, I guess I said more financially privileged, put it that way. I mean, I don't know a better way to explain it. I guess if I had more privilege, I'd probably pick that. Without better use of a term, I don't know what other term you'd use. I'm going to do a whole loop here with 3 lives. We haven't played Commando for a while. How you going, Chris Lindley? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're great. I have got them before, like, years ago. I'm not gonna lie, I did get them before years ago. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, I remember how much you like this one, Payroll. Well, we're going to beat a whole loop with 3 lives today, so let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, not without my Jenny, yes. Dude, how good is that? So unhealthy, but I'm pretty sure Dim Sims have got a 1/2 star rating on the Australian Food Board. But that's okay. I love Dim Sims. They're fantastic. Dim Sims are not Chinese, they're Australian. Those kind of Dim Sims, they're not Chinese, they're Australian. The steamed Dim Sims, they're Chinese. The moment you deep fry them, they're now Australian. That's what they are. They're Aussie Dim Sims. That's what they are. The truck stop style, they're Australian. Centrelink oysters, exactly. Oh, God. Yeah. They're dimmies, that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, the moment you fry them, they go from being Chinese to Australian. I like air fryer food, man. Like, as I said, Moe puts, Moe mainly cooks dishes on the stove, but occasionally she'll put, like, fried chicken and sausages in the air fryer, and they're great. Moe puts chicken in the air fryer, and it comes out tasting better than KFC, doesn't it, babe? It's good. Crispy skin. So, guys, I've got 2 lives left and 2 levels. Come on, we gotta get good here. We gotta get good. Oh, we did it. And so Chris says, my wife made some Korean sausage tonight in the frying pan. Just down the road, I'm only living here for another month, but just down the road, they've got a new takeaway Korean place, Chris. So I'll have to get myself a bulgogi before I go. I haven't tried it yet. Glad you had a nice meal. Hey, man, your wife's always cooking great food. Lucky man. You're a lucky man because you get it every day. I have to wait a couple months before I get my cooking again. Isn't that right, babe? Every night on the phone, I have to hear about all the delicious, wonderful food Moe makes, and I don't even get to have any of it yet. It just is what it is, isn't it? It just is what it is. There we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go. Ugh. Damn it. I've only got 1 life left. Damn, I'm in so much trouble. This is my last life. Yeah, I've seen some documentaries on a couple kosher butchers though, and that food looks expensive. And so you're getting penalized for being religious. That's not fair. Like I've seen some documentaries on them. The food looks expensive. Like damn, bro. Well, it may make the barrier of entry a little bit easier. Alright, we got 1 life to get through this, everybody. Let's do it. Dang, da da dang. At least we made it to the last level, I guess. How much time we got left on the clock? You know, I haven't even checked yet, you know? I haven't even checked yet. Ah, man. Tw 24 minutes and we're up by 1. Oh, this is something, isn't it, G? It's something. All right, let's spin and see what we got. 24 minutes left and it's another close week. What do we got now? Dude, this challenge is hard as balls. Gunstar Heroes, level 2 on the best base settings, no deaths. And Gunstar Heroes is hard as balls. It's hard as balls. I do have a strategy for today, though. Alright, Gunstar Heroes, here it is. Yeah, Requiem's a very, very special game. Such a special game. As I said, like I said, it's my favourite Resi now, everybody. Alright, let's do it. Balls hard. They certainly can be. They certainly can be when they're not put into action. Yes. I'm trying to find the targeting power up. That's what we need. What we need today is the green one. Although that will do in the meantime, but what we need today is the green one. Yeah, there it is. That we're home. I mean, we got the right weapon, so it's just a matter of survival now. We have the right weapon. We have the right weapon. Now it's all about survival. Jeez, that was lucky, wasn't it? Far out. They don't always target perfectly, so going against regular drones like this, or regular cronies, not so good. But once we get up to the boss, this weapon I think is the best. Because then we can just think about dodging bullets and not about where our targeting's going, because it'll do all the work for us, so... But this is my strategy for this run. Hopefully it pays off. So thank you, by the way, Big Jeff. I am so excited for Resident Evil 9 DLC for both like the extra mode as well as the mini game, because I know the mini game will be awesome too. I'm very excited to see what they give us. I'll be honest, as good as like Separate Ways in Resident Evil 4 Remake was fantastic, but the Mercenaries mode was kind of just meh, to be honest. Like, it's a fun little survival mini-game, just not massively interesting, but fun. So I kind of hope that the DLC is, the mini-game's a little bit better in Requiem. I'm hoping it's a little bit better in Requiem. And so Master Roshi says, how was Raw last night? Pretty good. I think Nick is pretty close by saying 7.5. Because the main event stuff was really, really good, but there was also a little bit of filler in the mid-card, I think, too. So, yeah, I kind of agree with Nick. I'd say probably a 7.5, maybe edging towards an 8. I think Nick is pretty close. I enjoyed it. So the 7.5 is a good score. Like, it was a really good Raw, but there was only a couple exceptional parts, you know. No, I understand that. Like, I know how strict kosher food is. Yeah, I know how strict it is, and obviously the expense comes from sourcing that. Like, I understand. Of course. But it doesn't change the fact that it's expensive. It freaking is. It's expensive. I think the beef is so expensive because you're only allowed to source it religiously through a certain part of the cow. And so that doesn't really give you a lot of options, and so you can imagine the beef would be so freaking expensive. How you going, Nighthawk? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. There we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's see how that goes. See, we're doing some pretty good damage on the bosses, even though this wasn't good against regular enemies. We're doing some pretty good damage on the bosses here. 5 forms, though. It's pretty tricky. 5 forms. There it is. So just keep moving up and down, 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 up and down. There it is. That's form number 3. Oh golly, OG. Dude, see, look at that. It's all a rhythm. It's all a big dance, everybody. It's all a big dance. And I love how I don't have to pay attention to where I'm shooting in this because the targeter just does all the work. So I used to do this challenge with the harder weapons, but this weapon makes the challenge just a little tiny bit easier. With that being said, we still have 2 boss forms left. Yeah, it's not easy, man. This challenge is not freaking easy, bro. It's not. It's not. Oh, damn it. My bad. Alright, this is the last one. Oh, we got the gun. my brother David, I love cool runnings as much as anybody. What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with anything? Dude, well, I don't know. I mean... So Nick says, Rick, if you like third-person Resident Evil style games, have you tried Echoes of the Living? It would make it a good stream. It's available on early access. Oh, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Maybe remind me in a message. Maybe it's my thing. Maybe it's not my thing. I'll at least have a look. I'll at least have a look. There you go, guys. We just freaking did it. That's probably the easiest I've ever made that challenge look. That's alright. Finally, we figured it out. So we're now on 6 and 4, everybody. Let's go. And so Aussie Josh says, I'm keen to play Echoes of the Living. It looks amazing, but he's waiting for the full commercial release. We got Sunset Riders B2 levels, no deaths. Joshy, send me a message so I don't forget and I'll look into it. I'll at least look into it. I'm not going to lie and be like, oh, I'm going to get it. Yeah, fuck. But, you know, I'll look, and if I like it enough, I'll get it. I'll definitely at least have a look. I promise you I'll definitely at least have a look. I'll at least have a look. Oh, thank you, Chris. We're going to pause the clock here. And Chris says, you deserve stars because that game was hard as balls. You know what? I deserve stars because I'm just a good cunty. That's why. Says myself. Thank you, Chris Lindley. We're going to do your new favourite, brother. This is for you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, James. I'm looking forward to it, James. I mean, I'm very big on Obafemi. I think he's incredible. I hope they don't drop the ball on him, because booking an unstoppable monster is so hard to book for. Like, how do you book someone that never loses? Like, even Goldberg had his number eventually, you know, but I think Obafemi is great. Oh, there we go. So, guys, let me pause one more time. Change the game. Oh, you don't want me to play Sunset Riders today? Ah, okay, Nighthawk. I see what you did there. All right. All you've ever done is bully me.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expecting me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Dude, how good does that look? We had to change the game because Nighthawk said so, my homies. Thank you very much, Nighthawk. That is very generous of you. Let's keep it going. Coincidentally, Aussie Josh, I saw Terminator Survivors in an article this morning while eating breakfast. That was the first time I saw it. And I'm like, oh yeah, this looks alright. Alright, we got Balloon Fight. 6 levels, no deaths. That doesn't include the bonus stages. So 6 levels not including the bonus stage. Alright, Balloon Fight. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, Terminator Survivors looks pretty solid, eh? So no deaths, eh? Oh, we haven't unpaused the clock yet. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of bells. Dude, yes, okay, Shawnee Lamoth. Oh my gosh, guys. Just ease up on your boy 1 only a little bit. The show has a lot of bells and whistles. Yes. Just ease up, okay? There's a lot of things to remember. Dude, fucking hell. Michael, thank you very much for the support. Look at that. I'm getting heaps of moral support today.
Dost have thou a mug of ale for me and me mate? He has been pitched in battle for a fortnight, and has a king's thirst for the frosty brew, thus thou might have for thus.
Thank you very much, Michael. I do have a king's thirst for the frosty brew today, but I cannot have any because I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy. Don't forget, no deaths allowed. So that's 2 levels, 4 to go. Yes. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, that's a good mode too. There it is. That's 3 levels. How you going, Earth Pumy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So Washington Viking says, get good. But as I said, you guys are all a lovely bunch of sumbitches, but you're also a demanding lot sometimes too. Oh gosh. There you go, that's alright. So that doesn't count, because that's a bonus level, so we still got 3 left. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. We got 4 left. Oh, dude, my bad. Well, how many levels have we done so far? Okay, I guess we're going to find out in a sec. No, hang on. Have we done 3 levels, not including the bonus stage, or 4? I can't remember. I can't remember. That's 4, isn't it? Yeah, this is phase 5. Okay, yeah, that's 4. Okay, we got it. Yeah, my bad. Oh, dude, we gotta be careful. Hey, gone, John the Beagle Dad. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate you. Damn it, I lost anyway. Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Far out, man. We're going win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. It's all happening here today, guys. It's within 1. It's all happening. Win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. No, I know, Dave. Win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. Now we got Pac-Man. Oh, dude, no. Pac-Man beat 4 levels, 1 life. Bro, I don't know what happened. I used to be pretty good at Pac-Man. But now I freaking stink. Having to do 4 levels with 1 life. Oh, my God. That's, yeah, alright. Well, here it is. Puppy did great. The staff loved him. They said to bring him back anytime. He's a hoot. Oh, hang on, we gotta go back to the main screen. Here we go. Here we go. 4 levels. Flood City says skip it. Ah! Will you be my hero, Flood City? Will you take away the game? 'Cause Pac-Man is a cunty, and I don't want to play it today. There we go. Yes! Let's get a little hype up in here. Yes, no more. No more. Yes, skipping Pac-Man. Fuck Pac-Man. Yeah, screw Pac-Man. Nobody got time for that today. Who even needs it anyway? Screw Pac-Man. Screw Pac-Man. Now what did we land on? Cobra Triangle beat 8 levels with 3 lives. As hard as the Cobra Triangle challenge is, I kind of still would rather do the Cobra Triangle challenge, to be honest. I feel like even though this is a hard challenge, I got more chance of beating this one than Pac-Man. Yes. Nah, well, geez, who knows? Who freaking knows? I think I might be safe from JK Software. He's been very, very generous all week. We have some very generous Sumbishers here on One Coin Only, but I also respect and appreciate that Sumbishers are not millionaires in 2026, so we may be safe today, Aussie Josh. We may be safe. By the way, congratulations on 1 year on YouTube. Moving it over. How do you feel now that you've moved your life over to YouTube? How do you feel, Chris? Now that your life is on YouTube, how do you feel? So we got to beat 8 levels of 3 lives today. Dude, I guess I lost it, hey? Right, so we got that. Oh yeah, we're gonna save the children in a minute. We most certainly gonna try to. This reminds you of Spy Hunter a little bit? Yeah, sure. I can't believe it, just a few minutes left. Anything could happen, eh? Geez, I tell you what, a win would be so freaking sweet now. Alright, now we got the right weapons. Both brute. So, great, fantastic. So the good news is we have the right weapons, so now all we need to do is get to the end. That's all we need to do. This is all the right weapons. Now it's all just about survival. We got some extra speed. Dude, come on. I just want to get a missile, bro. Dude, we can do this. We can do this. Funny how boats can fly. I know, right? Pac-Man too busy taking balls to the mouth. No, that's Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, Area 51, man. Don't forget, I've got that arcade game if you ever want to request it for whatever Wednesday. Don't forget, we do have Area 51. Dude, did I really just die in there? No, that sucks. So now we only got 2 lives. That really sucks. That was so unfortunate. Oh. I'm just getting a little bit more cautious here because I blew up with that mine, didn't I? Alright, we did it. And so Chris, oh, look at that, guys! The arcade Lethal Enforcers game does work with the mouse, Aussie Josh. Absolutely it does. I do get carpal tunnel playing it, but I can put it on for a bit. Guys, we're going to pause the clock. Chrissy Ogle has just done a very generous $20 super chat. And you want to know why Chris has done a $20 super chat? Because Chris actually cares about the moral support. As I said, when you guys come in and watch my content, it's all about giving one coin only moral support. It's a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, Chris. Let's get more moral support. Let's go. Moral support, everybody. Where's the moral support? Here's the poverty plate for moral support.
What?
It's a dragon effort, brother. Thank you. No, it's okay. I can play it for about... I can do... Hang on one sec. I could do the bank robbery level and the Chinatown level, Aussie Josh, without hating my life, put it that way. And maybe even some of the aeroplane hostage level too. The first 3 levels is kind of okay, or at least the first 2 levels anyway. But like the last 4 levels, just too brutal with the mouse. But yeah, no, that's, yeah. Dude, I've only got 1 life left. Did I end up adding that win already for Chris? We're gonna have a look in a sec, hang on. I've got 1 life left, guys, it's not so good. Yeah, I forgot to add Chris's win. I remember to thank him, I didn't add his win. So there we go, we're on 7 and 5, everybody. This is not looking like I'm gonna win this one, so that was crucial. Oh no, I've got that one too. I've got that one. I've also got that one. Alright, there it is. Look at you. It's a day of flexing for my brother Chrissy Barr. It's a day of flexing. Dude, you guys are really saving me from baby food humiliation today. I'm being saved from the baby food humiliation. We lost last week, not this week. This week we have to steal the victory, because it is kind of a stolen victory this week if I get one. Alright, so as long as we have 1 kid left standing, all good. And so Washington Viking says change the game. Dude, you just saved my ass so much, eh? Dude, Washington Viking with 4 minutes to go, you just came in with the goods and you just saved my ass, bro. You just saved my ass. Oh, gosh.
Something you don't see every day.
Washington Viking, yes, change the game. You actually helped me. You did the little devil symbol, but you don't realize you actually helped me. You actually helped me. I wasn't confident on that one. You actually helped me. Let's see what we got. Oh, Golden Axe. Oh, here it is. Golden Axe beat 4 levels, 1 life. Look at that. Okay. What I like about this challenge, it's a bit of a time, winder downer upper again. Let's see how we go. No one eating baby food but Peyron. Yeah, but you see, Peyron eats it by choice. He eats it by choice. Alright. Bleh. No, that's the second one. I'll probably end up putting the second one on at some point for Survival Saturdays. Like, don't forget, all the games I play this week for Survival Saturday will be games that I didn't play last week. So I'll make sure I'll try to do my best to not play any games this week we did last week for Survival Saturdays. Yes. I got a few ideas for some things I've not put on for a while, so... You say SpaghettiOs? They were good, what, tin SpaghettiOs? Yeah, I know, that reminds me, I remember alphabet soup. I remember when I was 4 years old, my mum got me alphabet soup. I was so fascinated by alphabet soup. It's looking like I might take it home today. I do feel a little bit guilty because I have had a little bit of help today. But it's been a close show. It's been a close show. Let's see how it plays out. Go up here. So, some of those Heinz foods in a can these days are really good, hey. Some of those Heinz foods are pretty awesome. Yeah, well, it's interesting. I mean, yeah, I think we might be okay, but I think we might be okay, but you just never know. I can return the favor and do a really good Whatever Wednesday this week as a thank you to all the people that helped me this week. You love the potato and leek Heinz cans and cracked pepper and bacon, yum. Dude, I like those fully loaded cans. So when you get like the beef stroganoff and the ravioli and the spaghetti meatballs. I used to, when I was on a really big budget, I used to live off the Heinz fully loaded cans, but they're so loaded in sodium, hey. Yeah, the Heinz fully loaded cans. I should put more of those in the cupboard, actually. They're really good meals if you're on a budget. Good old Heinz fully loaded cans. Yeah, you get tin ravioli, tin spaghetti and meatballs. It's like all that Chef Boyardee stuff you guys used to get, I think. Are they $6 now? Bro, are you fucking serious? Man, I remember when I was living in Underwood, I'd get them for like $3.75, and even back then I thought that was expensive. Dude, they're $6 for tin food? Oh, but for tin food, it's tin food! Dude, they're $6! For tin food! Man. That's $6 Australian. So don't forget, $6 Australian's like $4 US. Just to save confusion. So if I'm saying $6 Aussie, $4 US. And no horned helmets allowed. Change the game. Right on the buzzer. Right on the buzzer. Well, you just gave me a free donation because the timer just hit 0, buddy. So you really just tipped me out of the goodness of my heart that had no implications today. But I appreciate you very much, Washington Viking, with a very generous $10 super chat. We ended up winning this week. This is for you. I'm knocking things off. Thank you, guys. I hope you had fun this week. I had an absolute ball. Yeah, just one of those weeks where we took it home and did a pretty good job. I'm going to have to quickly run to the bathroom now before we start the second part of the show, which we're about to get stuck into, so don't you worry about that. But I will need to go to the bathroom first. So let me play the Time Life commercial and quickly whiz. What I would recommend our generals to do first is to have their whatever Wednesdays, if they want one today, copy and paste it, have it ready to go. I'm going to the bathroom, and when I get back, I'll start taking requests. I'll be right back. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road. Yeah, man. Take me home. Yeah, that's absolutely. Oh, dude, why do I keep pressing that by accident? That's a real bad force of habit. Yeah, thank you again for a great week, guys. Just going here. All right, who's getting a whatever Wednesday request on today? Like, as I said, generals first. So we gotta look after the generals first, everybody. For those of you who don't know what a generalship is, it's a tier 3 sub on YouTube. It's a little fast track perk. So Admiral says Top Gear, start again. All right, man. No worries, bro. Admiral wants Top Gear. Aussie Josh wants Lethal Enforcers. Yeah. Nick wants Revenge of Death Adder. Yeah, man. All good picks today. And yeah, that's alright. Nighthawk wants Bugs Bunny's birthday bash. Yeah, we could do that, brother. Nighthawk. Bugs Bunny. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. What else have we got? Yeah, well, that's a good start. I mean, 4's good to start with. Let's go with that. So, here we go. So, alright, we're going to load this up. So, we got Top Gear for Admiral. We got Lethal Enforcers for Aussie Josh. We got Revenge of Death Adder for Nick. And we got Bugs Bunny for Nighthawk. So, yes, here it is. And no, Chris, that's okay. Can we do Destruction Derby? I think I have that on the computer. Okay. I think I have that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to start a fresh save. Chris Moore. Alright, no, you Destruction Derby. You're actually first. Sorry about that, Admiral. I'll get you on number 2. We're going to do Chris number 1. Sorry about that. No, I saw you, man. It's all you got in first. Low content. Desktop, streamable, PlayStation, Destruction Derby. Here we go. So Admiral will be number 2. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's see. Now, again, I formatted my computer, so we're going to have to reset all this up. But it shouldn't be too difficult to do, I don't think. Right, let me just go here. Wonderful. Alright. So we're gonna do pick the rookie car, pick the Wreckin' Racing. I think we can pick the championship here. So Wrecking Racing is when you have to get championship. Here we go. Driver 1, enter your name. My name is going to be Budu. There you go, Budu. That's my name. It's a good name, isn't it? So we're going to bring the Budu to the championship. All right, now we got this. So we're going to get points from getting good results in the races and also wrecking fools today, everybody. Yeah, General Budu, that's it. Here it is. Bordeaux.
It's the first race of the season.
So let's see how we go here. It's been a minute since I've played this. We're going to try... So what you're going to do is you're going to try and get points by tail whipping everybody, as well as getting an actual good finish. A little bit clunky this one, but we'll get there. Dude, it's pretty crazy, man, that a tinned meal in Australia can be like $6. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, the Heinz fully loaded cans are elaborate, but $6, bro, it's tin fucking food. It's like tin food, bro. Like, I still can't believe it. Thank you, Chrissy Boss. I really didn't mean to miss you on purpose. Here we go. As I said, we got this on. We've got 2 racing games to start with today. So, Aussie Josh, you're going to be third. Oh, look at that. We should get big points for that. There you go. We're already up to 10. How good is this game? Dude, I remember I used to play the second one a lot. I think I owned the second one at one point. But I thought the first one was easy to crash people around, to be honest. They made the tracks in the second game a little bit more elaborate. It was hard to tailspin fools. The music right now that we're listening to the soundtrack, definitely a sign of the times, isn't it? Definitely a sign of the times. So we're in first place, and we already got 18 points as well for Wrecking Fools. And so what happens is you start in like Division 4 and 5, and you have to make your way up. So like, even though there's 20 cars in this race, I think we're only racing in a division of 4 or 5. So yeah, you're grouped in divisions. And so obviously Division 5 or 4 or whatever is probably going to be pretty easy to get out of. We only got one more lap. And you're going to obviously try and wreck fools without blowing up your car as well. So, Admiral, you're hanging around until after this game, right? Because you're next. Alright, there it is. Yeah, we did alright. That should be a shit ton of points, I think. Wrecking Racing. Let's go back here. Yeah, all good, mate. Today I saw a mid-get climbing down a prison wall. I thought myself, that's a little condescending. Yeah. Chef Boyardee cans are still only $1.25. Really? Damn, man. I guess in Australia, we're just a bunch of brokies. That's alright, whatever. Hey, so yeah, Jeff, we ended up winning by 2 this week. I'll admit I didn't really deserve to win. A lot of people, like JK, Flood City, like Nighthawk, and frickin' David, and Chris, all, you know, and other people, all supportive, helping me win, and yeah, it just, yeah, just one of those days. Just one of those days I scraped away. So we're going to have baby food on the line one more time next week. How much is the fuel in Australia right now? That's a question for Aussie Josh, because I'm not driving. And so I'm keeping an eye on the news and listening to how much oil we have left. But I'd be lying if I said I knew how much petrol cost at the moment. But yeah, I think we're teetering under 30 days of fuel, if I'm not mistaken, in our country. So I'm kind of like, oh. How much was the last time you filled up, Josh? Where Moe lives, they're running out everywhere as well. So it's expensive here. Where she lives, they're running out everywhere. They're starting to ration it where she lives. I remember like you can buy petrol and only a certain amount until 2 o'clock, and then like service stations are like shutting and stuff. So it's about 240. Fuck man, you get blown for 240. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It makes me wonder how expensive it's gonna be to freaking move. That's obviously gonna get incorporated in the price. Oh, we'll see how it goes. It's $2.40 a litre in Australia, yeah. So do the conversion. Oh no. Yeah, do the conversion. I just got knocked in the wrong part of the track, everybody. My bad. That'd be like $9 a gallon if your math is correct. Roundabouts that. Roundabouts that. $9 Australian a gallon, which is probably what, $6 US, if I had to guess. Yeah, probably $6 US a gallon. That's how much it costs here at the moment. Yeah, I'm not joking when I say Australia is an expensive country to live. I'm not joking. Yeah. So we'll see where we are in the championship later. Let's just go to the next race. $9 Australian is equal to $6.40 US. There you go. $6.40 US a gallon for petrol over here. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Fuck him. Screw him, Admiral. Screw him. Oh, I like this level. Look at that. We're like, I just want to like drink a pina colada while driving the car. This is like pina colada weather. This looks quite delightful. Look at that, pina colada. Yeah, we're gonna get a cabana on the beach and yeah. So where I live, that's California prices probably. Don't forget, Australia is 2 times in the top most expensive cities in the world to live in. Like, I think, isn't Melbourne and Sydney 2 and 3? I think Melbourne and Sydney are 2 and 3 for the most expensive cities in the world to live in. Although, I wonder where Singapore is on the list, because Singapore's freaking expensive too. As much as I love Singapore, I ain't going back there while I'm a brokey. It's freaking expensive. Oh my god, it's so expensive there. The food is fantastic, but you stay more than a weekend, you'll go freaking broke. Have I been to Melbourne? Yeah, I've been to Melbourne. I used to go down there for the Formula 1 and the wrestling. Oh, Flood City, thank you so much again for today, bro. No, that's alright. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll get your request on then. Easy. Have yourself an absolutely awesome evening. Thank you for everything you do for us, man. Get that rest. Yeah, Melbourne's pretty expensive. Hey, Melbourne's, but you know what the thing with Melbourne is? I feel like Melbourne's expensive because they can be, not because they have to be. Like, I just feel like there's a pretentiousness about Melbourne. I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Aussies do gas by the litre, yes. And so Josh filled up for $2.40 Australian the other day. Yeah, Melbourne and Sydney are like number 1 and 2 cities in size in Australia. I live in number 3. What's the name of this game? Destruction Derby. The goal is to not only do well in races, but wreck other cars as well, so we can get points. And yes, you'll see where we are in the championship soon. Oh, look at that guy. That looks like a meth head version of David Spade. That's like David Spade on meth. Yes. Wait, 60? Wait, Sydney is ranked only 60? I guess don't trust everything that you see on the internet, because there's a lot of lists that have been floating on the internet lately that always has Sydney up the top. So Switzerland, the thing is, Switzerland I do know is in the top 5, I think, as far as I know. But the good thing about Switzerland is I think the average wage in Switzerland is something like 160,000 or something. No, not 160. I think the average wage in Switzerland's like 120,000 a year or something. So they pay really well, but it's also so freaking expensive. So it's not like 120,000. It's pretty high. I'll have to get the exact figures, but the average median wage in Switzerland's just figures. There's a lot of US and Middle East cities. Well, I'll tell you the truth. Even though I've seen Sydney on the top of these lists, my common sense, I'll have to admit, has told me, how is Sydney more expensive than New York, California, Singapore, Switzerland, like you said, maybe some cities like, I don't know, Paris maybe, perhaps. So, like, I've seen Sydney at the top of all these lists as well as Melbourne. But I'll admit, common sense has even been like, there are all these other cities like... Well, I can't see Sydney being more expensive to live in than New York, but... Yeah. Chicago's expensive too. We ended up DNFing, so that's no good. That's no good. We DNF, so the rest of the race is getting simulated. Yes, it will get San Francisco, right? I heard to stay above the poverty line, you need to make 120,000 a year in San Francisco, and that was a few years ago. It could be higher now. Yeah, but there's a big difference between number 60 and then the top 5 that I've been seeing on the internet. So for starters, it's making me look like a liar. And so the moral of the story is don't trust everything you read on the internet. You'll make a fool of yourself, essentially. Like I just did today. By the way, Moe, thank you very much, beautiful. Guys, my sugar mama has just dropped me 100 bits, rhymes with tits, on YouTube. Thank you very much, beautiful. This is going out to you. Sorry, on Twitch. Excuse me.
None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
That's how we get to the market for food. When we need to eat food, that's how we get to the market, isn't it, Dave? On the bike. Yeah. Yeah, good luck, everybody, You know what I like? I like that Vietnamese guy that does the skits on Facebook, and he's like, one day in Scotland, one week in Scotland, and then he'll do the 30 days in Scotland, and this Vietnamese guy will do his like William Wallace impersonation, for example. He's been floating, yeah. The latest one I saw of him was he was pretending to be a mermaid for some reason. Anyway. Sydney and Melbourne. Sydney and Melbourne are the biggest cities. And then Brisbane, where I live, is number 3. And then close behind, you've got, I think Perth is officially number 4. I'm sure Gold Coast would have to be up there. Gold Coast is getting huge. I'm sure Surfers Paradise would have to be getting up there. Surface is massive now. I don't know how big Adelaide is though. I've never been. Thank you guys. Yeah, best way to help out for free today. I'm not doing very good at crashing these balls. Thank you, beautiful, for the 100 bits. You don't need to be doing that. The Gold Coast is really big. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not already. It cracks the top 5 list very soon. Gold Coast is huge. Because you got Surfers Paradise and Broadbeach, like Southport. Lots of buildings, lots of density there. Well, I'm not going to lie. From next month, I'm looking forward to not paying city prices anymore. I'm so glad this worked out because it's not easy to find a place to live anymore here. So it's getting apparently it's getting a little bit easier, but a year ago it sucked. Apparently it's getting a little bit easier, but who knows? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We passed at least. What we got? So we got the bowl here now. Oh, the Budu bowl. Alright, we got a bowl of Budu here, everybody. So this is just like a reckon race. So you've got to be the last one standing and also have the most points. So this is just like a big like gladiator bowl. Everyone's just wrecking one another. Look at that. That's it, really. Now the best strategy to do is drive in reverse as long as you can, because the moment you blow up your radiator, it's game over. So you got to drive in reverse for as long as you can. You don't want to be hitting people with your bonnet. So we're Wreckin' Racing now, Wreckin' Pools. Have I started season 2 of One Piece? No, I'm not really in the mood to watch anything on Netflix at the moment. What I do at the moment is I play games on my Steam Deck when I have a little bit of free time, and I watch YouTube videos on my projector. That's kind of what I'm doing. When I've got a couple hours left at the end of the day, it's Steam Deck and YouTube at the moment. Generally speaking. Yeah. But as I said, it works out, because if I need a little bit of city in my day, I'll just go to like Udon Thani at Molly's neck of the woods. It's not expensive. We stay a lot in this city called Udon Thani. And it's like city privilege country prices, basically. So if we need to like have shopping malls and a few extra restaurants and things like that, you just go there. You're not paying too much. Save money home in Australia. Oh. There we go, we got 40 points, look at that. But this car's about to fall apart. It's about to fall apart. Bunch of traffic at Cardi B Canyon. I not cook, I not clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. I'd rather you not tell me, because it's very unhygienic. Oh gosh. If you need to go to Chicago, 2 hours away, drive, or 3 to 4 hours by train. Do you get there much though? I'm moving 40 minutes away from Brisbane, and like I'm moving 40 minutes away from Brisbane and 30 minutes away from like the city center of the Gold Coast. So I'm literally pretty much smack bang in the middle between the two. It's not bad actually. It's not going to be too hard to get to Gold Coast or Brisbane from where I'm moving to. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gee, so damaged. Yeah, dude, I'm oh. Dude, my car is falling apart. You know, you've not been there since you moved. You obviously don't miss it, that's alright. Dude, man, I can hardly control this thing. That's the big problem with this. Hey, look at that. I can hardly freaking control this thing. It won't be. Do I think Seth is going to be cleared to wrestle at WrestleMania? Yes, I do. You want to know how I know? They wouldn't have him on TV if he wasn't. They wouldn't be having him on TV if he wasn't. Dude, I can't, dude. It's a good time to move out of the big city. Dude, I had this conversation with Moe the other night. I'm like, now I think the city is the last place that you want to be. Especially with the potential of unrest if there's fuel shortages. I'm like, dude, you do not want to be in the city right now. You do not want to be in the city right now. And being that I'm right in the middle of the city, bro, I'd have to board up this place like a motherfucker if that happened, eh? Like, I'm not a conspiracy theory guy or anything, but the fuel situation could end up getting pretty serious, right? Like, you just never know. So where you know, where I'm moving to, it's like the equivalent of Herschel's farm, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like going to Herschel's farm in comparison. Dude, I can't finish this level. I'm just going to try and crash on purpose because I think, oh, dude, I can't finish this freaking level. Dude, I'm trying to finish this level. Dude, where are all the other cars? Dude, what? There it is. Dude, I can't believe I can't finish this. There it is. Dude, I can't finish this level. There's only one left. Yeah, I can't finish it. Dude, the cars won't move. Oh. Alright, there it is. Dude, I can't finish this level. Dude, this is so bad. I can't even move it to... Oh, God damn it, man. This is a part of where the first entry in the series is a bit flawed, eh? Dude, I know, this is so fucking annoying. But if I skip, I won't get the points for Chris. Alright, there we go. Let's finish him off. Come on. Get that son of a gun. Dude, I can't even control this thing. I can't even hit a wall on purpose to crash out. Like, I'd like to hit a wall on purpose, but I can't even get it with enough momentum. Yeah, I know. Carnage at 10 mile an hour, pretty much. Pretty much. I just want to crash out on purpose at this point, but I can't even do that. Fuck this game. Oh, what have you done to me today, Chrissy Bar? The other cars are done. Seems like they're all burning. I'm trying to crash here on purpose, but I can't even do that. My gosh, dude, crash out. That guy's got a blown radiator. I think we can get him in a minute. He's got a blown radiator. So all we need to do is get him head on once. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's yeah. Dude, man, this is fucking... Oh my gosh. Gotta love fucking whatever Wednesday, eh? Yeah, your radiator's about to blow. Take it easy. Oh my god, just fucking finish the race, you dog! Alright, let's hit him in head on. Let's go. Head on, head on, head on. Dude, don't you fucking get away. Oh my gosh. Dude, now all of a sudden he's an expert driver. Dude, I'm just trying to blow my radiator on purpose at this point. Look at that. I'm about to blow my radiator on purpose so we can finally get out of here. Dude, I'm trying one more hit and we should be able to get out. Dude, I still can't get out of here. Dude, I'm trying to lose and get out. I just want to finish the fucking race and take my points. Fucking dog. Oh my gosh, there we go, we made it. So let's view the league. So Division 5 finished first, points 186. Look at that. We finished first next season, goddamn. Alright, here we go. Another division up. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Tommy. I take it I'm still in the F1. I most certainly am. I most certainly am. Good to have you today, mate. Thank you for coming by. Yes. So we're going to do a few more races for Chris, and then we'll go on to Admiral's Top Gear. Well, at least we're back to racing, hey? What are we? We're in 7th place at the moment. You still remember the demo of this? Oh, yeah, they had the demo of, Destruction Derby 2. I think I had the demo of that. I think the second one was the one that I had the demo on. You only got one race. I'm pretty sure in the demo you only got one race. Oh, no, your radiator's blown. I remember hearing that over and over and over. We're back. This is a good time. Action-packed Michael Bay-ish right here. Yeah, dude, the PlayStation 1 demo discs were fantastic. You wouldn't get much game, but the fact is every demo had like up to a dozen games on it. And like, you know, you could just, you know, if you were bored one afternoon, you just chuck it on, do a couple fights in Tekken, a race in F1, and you know, maybe you just whatever. There's always something to do. Yeah, but PlayStation 1 demo discs were great. I used to get PlayStation Australia magazine. They would come with a free demo every month. And then you'd also buy some games that would include a demo as well. And then a demo would get bundled with your console as well. I had the Tekken 2 demo, Formula 1 demo. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I remember the Resi 2 demo. I don't know if I ever played the demo of that, actually. I know it was bundled with Director's Cut, wasn't it? Originally. I think it was. Yeah. You got in the Silent Hill demo. Never played the Silent Hill on the demo. And considering I'm still paying rent. Considering you're still paying rent. What do you mean you're still paying rent, G? Yeah, well, yeah, it came with a director's cut. That's what, yeah. That was a great way to entice people to buy Resident Evil 1 all over again. As I said, there's a page on YouTube called My Retro Life Thailand. He's a solely earth, wonderful guy. But the only video I disagreed with him on was actually on Resident Evil's director's cut, because he thought Resident Evil director's cut was like a big rip-off, because they were just basically repackaging the same game again. But that arranged mode is genuinely like a bigger challenge. Like it's really fun. I will argue that you're basically paying extra for different DLC, like you're getting a harder difficulty and different camera angles. But I like director's cut though, man. That's the extra challenge I feel like I need playing Resident Evil 1 now. So I like director's cut. Why are you going to be homeless in 6 weeks for? You know what the good news is, Tommy? 6 weeks is a long time. 6 weeks is a long time. But what's happening? Talk to me. The one thing you've got going for you, bro, is 6 weeks is a long time. But that's horrible. What's happening? What's going on? Yeah, I understand. I would argue that in modern terms, Director's Cut should have probably been DLC add-on. I'm not going to say if it was a modern... Let's just say Director's Cut came out in 2026 instead of 1997 or whatever. Then it should have been paid DLC. It shouldn't have been a standalone game. I will admit that. But I quite like Director's Cut. I like it. No, look at that. Yeah, bits for the tits, David. So we'll do a few more. The only thing I'm not doing again is the bowls, Chris. I'm moving on. I'm not doing the bowl today. I'm not torturing myself doing that. Oh, I might do it. I might do it, brother. We'll see how we do. I don't want to get to have another fucking bowl. Well, there is a phrase in life, one person's trash is another person's treasure for a reason. That is a relevant phrase right now. One person's trash is another person's treasure. Yeah. There you go. I mean, that couldn't be more relevant than in this situation, I think. Oh, there you go. Yes. That's no good, is it? We got a lot of points, though, at least. No, I'll do the bowl, and then we'll go on to Admiral's Top Gear requests and Lethal Enforcers. Thank you for being patient, everybody. Don't you stress about a thing if you haven't got your request or don't get your request on today. This is the pre-show to Whatever Wednesday. I'll be starting very early tomorrow. So I got you guys. Tomorrow will be on probably 12 hours, so I got you, eh? I'm actually going to go to just make sure I have plenty of food. I might get a sandwich or two from the store. Yeah, I got you guys, so don't worry about a thing, eh? I'm trying to think of what time I'm going to come on tomorrow. Probably... I think the earliest I can come on is 6 p.m. US Eastern because of a new daylight savings-ish. But I'm going to come on at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern I'll come on. Yeah. Landlord just wants it back. I'll probably be in a shit hostel. Dude, okay, Tommy. I'm not going to read all that stuff out. I'm not going to read all that stuff out. And, you know what, Tommy? I'm sorry, bro. But once you start putting, like, race into it, dude, I'm going to have to put you in timeout, eh? Maybe until you've cooled down. Like, I was happy to have a chat with you, bro, because life is hard out there, man, and I want you to be okay. But once you start bringing up freaking minorities there, you've lost me. You can go in timeout. Like, come back when you cool off. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not opening that can of worms. Like, dude. Man, the social cues are not the strong point for some people. Oh, no, that's okay. It's alright, Admiral. I'll make sure you're first. That's fine. Yeah. I'll make sure you're first. Have a good sleep. All good. Well, that's alright. We got Aussie Josh after this then. And then Nighthawk. Oh, no, sorry. Then Nick, then Nighthawk. Excuse me. Sorry, Nick. Oh, dude, why do people try to bait me into those freaking conversations for? Like, fucking hell, man. Good night, Mikey. Thank you for today. Yeah, I just... Well, that's very, very nice of you, Josh. But let's see, how long is Nick and Nighthawk hanging around for? Maybe we can work together on this. How long is Nick and Nighthawk hanging around for? Nick Carter, how long are you hanging around? Nighthawk, how long are you hanging around for? Well, let's all work together on this. There's no reason why we can't. I mean, you generals can work together. And so Chris says, let's talk racing, NASCAR or F1. You know what? Even though F1 is my favorite, the racing is way better in NASCAR. Let's not pretend that the racing's not way better in NASCAR, okay? I love F1 because it's my childhood sport. Ayrton Senna was a childhood hero. It has the prestige and everything. But let's not pretend that the racing's not better in NASCAR. It is. That's all right. We can jump Nick. We can put Nick on next, and then we can see where Nighthawk's at, and then yeah, all good. But it's totally up to Aussie Josh because Aussie Josh got in first, fair and square. So it's totally up to Aussie Josh. I'm not going anywhere either, guys. I'm expecting to be here for an 8-hour stream today, so I'll, after we get the generals done, we'll start taking base requests as well. Yeah, you're a good egg. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, we'll do Revenge of Death. We'll be able to play that whole game too, by the way. I think Revenge of Death out of takes maybe 45 minutes to beat. We'll be able to play the whole game for you. Oh, look at that. There we go. We got a 360. I'm surprised we don't play this more often. This game is fucking awesome, though. This game is dope. This game is dope as fuck. I'm going to have to start playing the second one again in the future, eh? Totally have to start playing the second one in the future, too. Well, no, 16 hours is Survival Saturday. Survival Saturdays is a 16-hour stream. Well, with that being said, I'm not expecting... You guys are incredibly generous this whole week. I'm not expecting that to be a 12-hour stream this week. Maybe 6 hours. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it was long. It was a good... Yeah. Ryan says, first time seeing this game. Yeah, man. It's a good time. You were. Right, there it is. So I think we just got the bowl to go, and then we can do next. Thank you so much, Chris. Let's see how that goes. So we got the next race. Oh, okay. No, City Heat and then the bowl. We got 2 more races left. And so Eric says, let's hear it for the best retro streamer. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
You know what, mate? Thank you so much, Eric. Great to see you today. You know what the funniest part about Survival Saturdays was for me? Everyone kept the clock, because obviously we start with a 4 hours base time, because you get 4 hours no matter what, right? So everyone kept the clock over 4 hours. And there was just that running joke all night. Oh, Rick, you haven't even started yet because there's like 4 hours and 30 minutes on the clock. And then just as the clock's about to dip back under 4 hours, someone adds 2 extensions. It's like, oh, Rick, stop being so lazy. You haven't even started your stream yet. And it's just like a big running joke. Yeah. that was funny. Oh, Rick, why haven't you started yet? Fucking hell, man. You're supposed to start 5 hours ago. Dude, when I play MMOs, I'm just like that Leroy Jenkins guy. You still play WoW? Dude, the only way I would ever play WoW again is if I was streaming it. Because WoW's a full-time commitment. So if I ever became a WoW streamer, then I would... Dude, if I became a WoW streamer, that would ruin everything I built, hey? That would ruin everything I built. Well, that's actually a bit narcissistic. That would ruin everything we build. There you go. That was a bit narcissistic. I'm sorry. Ruin everything we build. Yeah, I'm not that narcissistic, guys. No I in team, but there is a Rick. I always thought not having a WoW client on console is a missed opportunity. I'm surprised that they never ever put a WoW client on console. That's one area that Final Fantasy Online has an advantage, is they have a console client. I'm surprised they never ever put WoW on console, to be honest. I mean, you could just chuck it on WoW on PlayStation 5, throw in a freaking keyboard. I definitely think, yeah. I'm so very surprised that they never did it. You don't want to pay the $15 subscription fee for WoW. I mean, it's a big commitment, isn't it? Big commitment. Yeah, I'll support you guys. Budu came in third. So here we go. Here's the last event. This is the bowl. Here we go. So we're gonna move on to Nick's request after this one. We got a lot achieved here today, Chris. I haven't got any points yet. Do you know how much it costs for PlayStation Online for the base package? It costs me $106 a year. And that's just for the entry-level PlayStation Online. Bro! Like $106 a year. Just so you can play online and maybe get a couple shitty free games that you don't even want anyway. Like, dude. But play PlayStation Online, bro. 106 Australian dollars a year for the base package. $34 for 3 months for you. Yeah. So it's not cheap. I'm probably going to cancel my Nintendo. Dude, you have to pay for the Nintendo one as well. But the only reason I was paying for the Nintendo one, honestly, is for like streaming. But I hardly use the freaking Nintendo. Hey, I might end up cancelling that one, but I don't know yet. It's so freaking expensive. I mean, boo-hoo. You got rid of the Nintendo one. I'm thinking about it, but I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking about it. Well, let's see if we can drive into anybody. Oh, there it is. Your mum pays for your Game Pass Ultimate, so no worries with that. Hey, you know what? Good for you, Eric, admitting on a public forum that your parents pay for your gaming. That's alright. I respect that. I respect the lack of shame in that comment. I respect that. I really do. Fuck it, maybe I should ask mum and dad to pay for mine too. Oh gosh. Fuck, I respect that so much. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah, see, Mario Kart, I'd miss F-Zero. Oh, dude. But you think about it though, do I love F-Zero 99? Yes. Do I want to spend like $60, $70 a year to play it? I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Let's see where we qualify, Chris, and then we'll save. Yeah. Chris says there's never any shame in saving money. Don't know, there's not. The shame is not saving money. The shame is deliberately not living to your full potential. There's a difference. Like, everyone goes through tough times. That ain't where the shame is. The shame is going through tough times and not trying to better the situation. That's where the shame is. Not going through tough times. We all go through them. Yes, at least I think. Right, we're gonna save here. So we're gonna do Revenge of Death Adder now. Thank you very much. That was fun as balls, man. We got this one for yes. Golden Axe or Revenge of Death Adder. All right, here it is. Yes. I'm not shaming people for being brokies. That's not what I'm doing. I can assure you of that. Everyone has their season. Everyone has their season, and it'll come back to bite you on the ass. Everyone has their season. There we go. Let me know how the volume this one is. Yes. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was a great game. Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, man, this is solid. I feel like the last couple years have built character. As I said, I had a really bad 2019. And I have to admit, during the pandemic, I was one of the lucky ones, to tell you the truth. Like, I you know, being that I was in an entertainment job, I still got out of that pretty cleanly. And then I think I took my good fortune for granted, and then 2024 was kind of like a mid-year. 2025 was a really hard year. And, but you know what, like you said, the reason I bring that up is because I feel like it made me a better person, Ryan. A little bit. I think it humbled me in where I needed it to. I think it made me a little bit better, even at my middle age. So I definitely agree with you. I'm certainly not going to have my financial opinions because A, I'm a brokey, and B, I think about things in a fucked up way compared to other people. So, yeah, just I'll leave that one. You guys are better off giving that kind of advice than me. Oh. Man, I like these fire-breathing sumbishes, but they just don't... As cool as these things are, I just love the mounts best in the first one. You still hungry? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight yet. You spend too much on home-delivered food? You know, the last 6 months have really taught how to... Like, I know... Like, I go and visit my girl and everything, but in order to make that work, I've just gone without on everything else for the most part. And so it's been, yeah, it's been a bit of a lesson in discipline for sure. Oh, don't get me wrong, like, as I said, I know I have so much more privilege than a lot of other people, but I've still been tested on the discipline front and made some changes, and I think it's been a positive thing. Maybe you didn't feel like it at the time, But I think for me it's been a positive thing. Can't speak for everybody else. You just had a slice of cheesecake. What cheesecake did you get? Did you get a burnt cheesecake, New York cheesecake? Well, what cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's almost as much of a guilty pleasure for me as donuts and ice cream. I love cheesecake. That's what's up. Dude, I spent most of last month eating out of Moe's mee goreng box. I mean, I freaking adapted. It's like, man, I learned to love mee goreng again. I feel like I'm 25. Feel like, yeah. And I've treated myself a little bit more this month because I'm moving out of the city. So this is kind of like my last supper. But last month, I pretty much just ate out of a mee goreng box. Just eating, yeah. I'm kind of a mee goreng connoisseur now. Pasta bake's pretty good value. Hey, you just get some cheap mince in that. Yeah, pasta bake's great. That used to be, you know what's funny about pasta bake? It's such an affordable meal to make. That I remember before I moved away from my mum's, you know, up until the age of 10, 11, I was living with mum. And I remember when she had time, because she was shift worker, she'd make pasta bake. And I tell you what, it always seemed like gourmet dinner. Like, she made a great pasta bake, mum. And the thing is, it's such an affordable meal, but the way she made it, I felt like it was restaurant food. It was like really good. Haven't had cheesecake in a while. I feel like a tub of Ben & Jerry's cheesecake ice cream. But before I move, I'm going to have one more tub of Ben & Jerry's cheesecake ice cream. Yeah. No, mad love, Joshy. I feel ya. It seems like dishes with beans are making a huge comeback too. I like beans. Dude, I love beans and like stir fries and things like that. I love beans, eh? I love beans. I used to dip beans in hummus for a snack. Like, you get a packet of beans and you dip them in hummus. That used to be my little treat. You know what I think is underrated? Falafel. Like, if you get a falafel kebab or a wrap or a sandwich or something, I think falafel's a delightful meat substitute. It'll never replace meat, but falafel is a delightful meat substitute. I quite like falafel. Yeah, falafel's great. All that fart. Yeah, falafel will make you fart. It will. Yeah. Just a slice of yeah, you get the slice of New York cheesecake. Did you have the blueberry sauce on top? Yeah. It's a good game. Once again, I want to thank everyone so much for hanging around. If you've been enjoying the stream, my friends on Facebook and YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. My friends on Twitch, if you're enjoying the stream, I want to remind you, legends, we are on every single day. So maybe consider giving us a follow. We'd love to have you back. Thanks for being a part of what we do. Yes. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, it's a good time. We'll make sure if we don't get one on in time for you tonight, Chrissy, we'll get a juicy request on you tomorrow. As I said, I'll be on at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Hopefully we don't die in this too much in this one, but this game is harder than the original Golden Axe. I could sometimes get through the original Golden Axe in one credit. Not this one. This one's kind of hard as balls. Yeah, thank you, AC. I appreciate that. It's a good time. Sir, I bought you a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich would be a treat right now, bro. I hope I don't get so hungry this afternoon that I end up snacking on a baby food. Hey, Chris says, I desire some macaroni pictures. Oh, hail, oh mighty Moses.
I desire.
Yes.
I desire macaroni pictures.
Yes. I desire paper mache plates. And let's put glitter on them so they get all sparkly. I desire popcorn necklaces. Jeffrey just did the whole, did a dingo eat your baby. Don't you love it when Americans do the dingo ate your baby one, Aussie Josh? Oh my gosh, don't you love it? I don't even have a comeback, that's the worst thing. So don't you love it though? How you going, Austin? Welcome back in. Shitty beef, shitty chicken, shitty walk. Eric says, how's Miss Foley doing? She's doing great. She's doing great. You have to believe I'm counting down the days until the first week of June when we're back together, guys. It's this is the longest we've been apart since we've been dating over 3 years ago. So it's yeah. I use the term dating loosely, like Moe's family, but you know, I'm just saying. But yeah, she's yeah, we don't often have to be apart for this long, so it's been a little bit tricky, but we get to be back together in June, hopefully for a substantial amount of time. So yes, but it's been hard. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're looking at some affordable plans, so... Yeah. How are you looking forward to going back to the Colorado? The weather will probably be a lot better for you now, at least. I still wonder if that really happened or not as the story you told us. It did happen. I didn't lie to you. It's been a big case in Australia for over 40 years. This family went and had a vacation in the freaking outback. They pitched up a freaking tent, went to bed, and all of a sudden the baby was missing. They found the remains and the clothing and everything. And then the debate for like 5 decades has been, was it a dingo or was it the mum? That's a true story. And it's a lot more complicated and in-depth than that, but that's basically it. That's what happened. Oh, you mean did she do it or not? Well, country split on that pretty 50-50, to be honest. Country still pretty split on that 50-50, I think. Is she? Yeah, is she still alive? I mean, I kind of agree with Aussie Josh. I kind of agree with Aussie Josh. But I also can't say that on a public forum, can I? But I kind of agree with Aussie Josh. Impossible, no. Likely, also no. Impossible, no. Likely, also no. Yes. Dude, well, that's why I'm saying likely, no. Impossible, no. But it's, dude, I mean, bro. You can't use the exception to the rule as your argument. Yeah. I would say the percent would be, I mean, dude, I'm not an expert on dingoes, but you're looking at like a 10% chance probably. Probably looking at a 10% chance. I'm sure dingoes would probably get aggressive if they're really hungry, just like any wild animal. Otherwise, they probably just want to be left alone. And so Jeff says, well, I mean, I don't have the court documents on me, bro. I don't have the court documents on me. I mean, they're similar to dogs. I guess they're similar to dogs, I suppose. She was convicted, but the conviction was overturned. And then they opened the trial up again in the 2000s, remember, Josh? But I don't know what happened then, though. But they reopened up the trial in the 2000s, remember? But she went to jail too. Didn't she go to jail for like she gave birth in jail, if I'm not mistaken, or she had the baby while she was in jail. Like she was pregnant. And she had a baby while she was in jail, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, long time ago. Long time ago. I know my dingo used to get aggressive at the dance club, but it was a younger dingo. Yeah, like what, in Fraser Island, they'll probably go over to leftover beach sites or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. Don't they have a lot of them in Fraser? Oh, sold out, ripped off. Master Roshi says I've been to Sydney, yes. People act like Bondi Beach is the be-all and end-all tourist destination because that's what they see on TV. Bro, go to the Gold Coast. There's way better beaches on the Gold Coast. You're better off going to the Gold Coast, Sunny Coast, or even northern New South Wales. You'll get much better beaches than freaking Bondi, bro. You don't need to go to Bondi. You guys all been watching too much Bondi Rescue. I think she's still in here. I think she might be lurking. You never know when Big Sister Moe is watching, everybody. Big Sister always watching. No, I did a little bit. I did a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I did see it on the news. I mean, obviously I saw little bits and pieces, yeah. Excuse me. It's just a case of like dumb people thinking they can get away with sinister shit. I saw this story on Ray William Johnson the other night on YouTube. There was this chick from Melbourne, Australia, who was a stripper in 1998, and she had dreams of opening a horse ranch. And she started dating this dude, but he was kind of a brokey, and he went to jail, and she ended up dating someone else. And when he got out, she arranged a new boyfriend to off him. And then about a decade later, she got sick of her new boyfriend and got her boyfriends after that to off him as well. Not freaking realizing that these disappearances that are mysterious would all be linked to the one chick, and she's in jail for like 30 years now or something. It's like, yeah, there's some fucking stupid people. Yeah. You know what the moral of the story is? The most dangerous thing in the world is a stupid person who thinks they're smart. That's the moral of the story. Most dangerous thing in the world is a stupid person who thinks they're smart. And they all went to... Yeah. I like watching those little crime stories from Ray William Johnson. They're very good. Yeah. they're nice little time killers, aren't they? But you see, the thing is, you just entered a geopolitical opinion. Shame on you, Josh. We don't have geopolitical opinions here on One Coin Only. What's wrong with you? And so Nighthawk says he's so much fun, isn't he? They've done such a good job at packaging Obafemi. But here's the problem when you book Giants. Eventually they have to lose. And if you're not careful, once they lose, you take away the one thing that was special about them. So I don't know how, like, you know, right now, Obafemi looks like $1 million. I don't know how you maintain that long term. I'm not sure how you maintain that long term. Real smart people are full of doubts. Well, that's the thing, hey. Now, I'll openly straight up say that I'm not a smart person. You do have an element of wisdom when you're 45, though. Like, that does come with your age. But I'm not a smart person. But I doubt what I know every single day. I really don't know much. You believe in Joe Hendry? Oh, you're talking about The Apprentice. Look at Josh, the technicalities there, eh? It's a shame they never ported this game. You know what it is, but I kind of like that this sort of feels like its own thing. It makes it special, doesn't it? But it'd be cool if they re-released, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Golden Axe package one day. Maybe they'll do a Golden Axe package one day, who knows? One day. Although, I don't really need to play Golden Axe Beast Rider ever again. That game sucked. Did you guys ever play Golden Axe Beast Rider? That sucked. Oh, dude, doink. Doink. You hope WWE doesn't mess up Obafemi. Me too, bro. Me too. Absolutely. Me too. Dude, I'm struggling to get this guy. It's just one of those typical bosses that walk backwards quicker than you walk forwards. It's just one of those sumbitches, eh? Maybe my wife will want my Golden Axe package one day. Until then, I'm going to bed night, sumbitches. Poor guy. Austin, I hope you get to give away your axe sooner rather than later, my friend. Have a good sleep, bro. And poor Austin was just dying for one of his dick jokes to be read out. He got there in the end. I didn't even realize he was written. I didn't realize I was missing so many of his dick jokes. There we go. He got a good one in there. He got a good one in there. That's the spirit. All right, we'll go to the West Gate. What could possibly go wrong going to the West Gate? Isn't that a beautiful sunset, everybody? Oh, it's a sunrise. Excuse me. What they say, red sky in the night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Shepherd's warning coming up, everybody. Doomed only. That sign says doomed only. Hey, I look like a doom. Golden Axe Mount Druid. Can you imagine that? Are you implying that all these people here right now look like neff heads? The first thing, the word that comes to my head when you say Mount Druid is meth. So you know when they do like word enunciation, like, you know, word connotation, you know when they say, okay, I'll give you a word, what's the first thing you think of? Mount Druid, meth. Yeah, they're from West Sydney. Get a fat pizza from West Sydney. Oh gosh. What does the shepherd say? Yes. Red sky of the night, shepherd's delight. Red sky of the morning, shepherd's warning. I think that's just bullshit saying, but whatever. Hey, you know what? My family's from out west, but Mount Druid had the lowest scores in 1998. For what? For what? High school, or for what? But for what though? Like quality of living in Australia, bro. The residents there. Oh, for year 12. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Some of the residents there seem really, really nice, and they'll say that it's improving, but maybe that's blind optimism. Who knows? I think when I was living in Sydney between the ages of 4 to 6, I think Mum was working in Mount Druitt Hospital. We didn't live there, but she worked there. Rough neck of the sticks. I think my uncle also did security there at one point. Hey, so Chris says, are you moving to the Logan or Ipswich areas? Nah, bro. I used to live in Logan long time ago. Logan, it depends. Look, you know what? Logan's a big place. Most of Logan's pretty rough, but not all of it. The last place in Logan I lived was Underwood. That's kind of like the outskirts. Underwood's not that bad. But you go into like Logan City, Kingsford, Marsden, Logan Lee. It's pretty. I've lived in Logan Lee before. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Or you know, if you live in Logan Lee, usually every other week the streets cornered off for a drug bust. Like, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, Daisy Hill's not bad. See, yeah, I mean, I would say that like 60% of the maybe a bit higher. I'd say 70% of the Logan area suck, but not all of them. Not all of them. That's where he hit the... Yeah, Bogans are all in Logan and Ipswich, yes. No, Underwood was not that bad. Never felt unsafe. Walked around everywhere. Lived in a safe little residential area. So when I was in Underwood... I mean, I could live in Underwood again. Underwood was fine. I didn't really have a problem with Underwood. Yeah. Underwood was... I mean, yeah, Underwood was fine. Dude, stupid me, when I used to buy and sell games before I became a streamer, I used to take public transport to Woodridge and be walking around going to different pawn shops buying their video games for reselling. I was pretty, that's pretty unsafe, eh? While I'm walking around in Underwood, you just listen to meth heads running around screaming all day, peculiar looking freaking kids like doing double takes on you, and it's just, yeah. The thing with these areas is they know when outsiders don't belong there. It's they know when outsiders don't belong there. Do you think someone gets cursed at me? Or who are you asking in particular? Dude, who are you talking about? Denhausen curses everyone. Who are you talking about? I thought Danhausen might be bold enough to curse Brock Lesnar, to be honest. Yeah. The problem is, when you're in your 20s, you think you're invincible, because you think dying and getting older is just something that happens to other people. And then what happens is you have your first midlife crisis, and the way you think ends up changing a lot. A lot. Anyone, or do I think Danhausen's getting a match? I'm just happy with him being a mascot. I don't even need to see him wrestle. I just like seeing him on TV. But whatever they want to do with him. Nighthawk, how long are you hanging around for, brother? Because we can put your game on before Joshy's if you can hang out. But I don't know how long you're hanging around for, Nighthawk, so let me know. This game is deceptively long, isn't it? But we got enough time to beat it, but far out. Like, there's a lot of fluff in the end game on this one. I didn't like Danhausen in AEW at first because I didn't get it. But now, you know, he's entertaining as fuck. Bro, he lives his character. It's crazy. He's so dedicated to the role. I love seeing him interviewed. One thing you learn... Yeah, you know, I loved it how... You know, I tell you what, Roman Reigns absolutely punked CM Punk this week. Because, you know, CM Punk's like, Roman Reigns, I'm in your head. And it just, yeah, Roman Reigns affected CM Punk's emotional maturity. It's actually Roman that's now in CM Punk's head. That was so well booked. You know, even though CM Punk was the one that floored Roman, Roman made CM Punk look like an immature bish. Like, Roman got the upper hand this week as far as I'm concerned. And that's going to be a good match. Hey, go on, D Linky. Everything's all good so far. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it's interesting, eh? You know what I love about this? It kind of reminds me of Ultimate Warrior versus Hogan. I don't think people know who to cheer for. You know people want to cheer for like both Roman and CM Punk. They're kind of torn. That's the beauty of it. Like, people don't want to boo anyone. Like, I feel like it's almost pretty even. Maybe CM Punk popularity-wise has a little bit of an edge in this feud. But I think Roman got one over on Punk this week. It's pretty close. Roman definitely got one over on Punk this week. Yeah, well, let's just see what happens. I mean, it's just great. I'm just being mindful right now, Nick. Living in the moment. I'm enjoying it. You think it could be a Hogan Rock scenario? Possibly. You think Randy Orton wins at Mania? I hope Randy Orton wins. I hope Randy Orton wins. Defeat the Death Adder. Alright, scene 5. Let's go. We just have to make our way in the castle. Does Hugh Jackman really have a contract to be Wolverine until 90? I have no freaking idea. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Though you said there's not only one royal family in wrestling, so you would assume that he's talking about the Ortons, unless he's introducing another family in an alliance, which could be happening. That's tricky, isn't it? I'm assuming he's going to bring Dad in, but fuck, who knows? And maybe he's going to bring another sibling or a relative in. I don't know. I'd assume it's his dad. But his dad's like 150 years old now. I'd assume he's talking about his pops. He was talking to KO. Well, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking at first he was talking to KO. Because it would make sense. Like, Randy's like, of course. No wonder KO decimated me. He's trying to remind me what I should be doing to other people. So that's what I thought. I immediately thought he was talking to KO. He's like, thanks for reminding me who I am, KO. I needed that beating to wake up. Essentially, that's what I was thinking. So, I think KO's involved somehow too. I think so. Somehow. There is a lot of royal families in wrestling, there is. Yeah, I know that. I mean, I don't know what the KO connection is, but I do think he's involved. I do think he's involved somehow. Yeah, I think KO's involved. I mean, that would be continuity. He's going to come back on TV, and he was right into that-ish. How do you not have KO involved? He was right in the middle of the whole Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes-ish. Why do I see KO doing some, like, special guest enforcing or refereeing or something? Yeah, I remember that. Dude, what did I see Brock's face when he got... Dude, that was epic. That was such good TV. That was such good TV, Nighthawk. No one's ever manhandled Brock like that before. That was a special moment. That was a very, very special wrestling moment. It's never, ever happened to Brock before. Not ever. excuse me. There we go. Maybe it's Batista since Evolution was Randy's. So you think? Oh, you mean yeah, Evolution. Do you imagine if he brought Ted DiBiase Jr. back? That would be a bad move right now. I'm joking. That's never gonna happen in a million years. I'm just making jokes. Yeah, bring back that jailbird Ted DiBiase Jr. Yeah, give me what I want. Did you see that meme where you have the Spice Girls? Oh, give me what I want. You know, they mixed it with the Spice Girls wannabe. Did you see that Batista meme? Yeah, that was great. That was so much fun. King over. Every time you hear me talk about wrestling, you think of the wrestling coach in South Park. Oh, yeah, you know, the guy that likes a Greco-Roman wrestling and rolls his eyes every time kids just want to do the pro wrestling. Let me just pause this. Sorry, guys. I just have to make my comment box on Twitch a little bit smaller. There we go. Fantastic. Well, you know what, Aussie Josh? I guess he should have been a Word document instead. Nighthawk, you're up next, and then we got our brother Aussie Josh. We're going to do the best we can with Lethal Enforcers A2. So, Nighthawk, you're hanging around for a minute. We're nearly done with this one. It's a good game. We've had some good games on the lineup today. I was actually going to play this on Survival Saturdays, but we've just played it now. So, probably do a different Golden Axe game, Survival Saturdays. Different one than we did last week. How you going, Chris? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being... Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by. We got Mr. G's Game Lab in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you watching today. Yeah, it is the Wild West one, yes. And so you'll take Nighthawk's pick for him. Nice try, Alex. Nice try, Alex. I think we're almost up to Death Adder after we beat this sunbish. Fantastic. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Awesome, final boss. I think it is, or do we have to do one more arm? Maybe it's the second last level. Second last level. Damn it, man, this game is deceptively long, isn't it? 2 levels left. It's deceptively long, because this last, yeah, man, it's crazy final castle. This is the second last level, excuse me. I think this game is very, very good. Unfortunately, I'm not good at it. I kind of get humbled on this one, because like I said, I can beat Golden Axe 1 on a credit, not this one. I just constantly die on this bad boy. Oh, this is just a small level here. Alright. Oh, dude, I should have kept the cage shut. Whatever. That was clumsy. Oh, that's better. Ah! Those pole arms have got a good range on them, don't they? Far out. Oh, ah! Damn pole arms. Dude, fuck off, bro! Oh, we got him. There it is. Oh, look who it is. Death Adder, everyone. Final level. Yeah, we can. Dude, Roman Reigns is in Punk's head now. Roman Reigns did such a great job. You know what? It's so hard to keep up with Phil Brooks on the microphone. But I feel like Roman says more when he says less. Like, he's, you know... It's interesting, because, like, CM Punk has got the gift of the gab, but Roman's got the aura, bro. Like, it's such an interesting matchup. Such an interesting matchup. There it is. Dude, it's typical. The guy walks backwards quicker than I walk forward. Bro! How great is Paul Heyman's acting? Paul Heyman's doing a great job too. How you going, Steve? Great to see you back. Dude, man. So is he... There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Ah, gosh darn it. Oh my god. So hard. Do I think that I have no idea? I have no freaking idea, Eric. As I said, I don't want to think about it too much. I'm enjoying my wrestling right now because I'm being a little bit more present with it. I'm just being a little bit more present with it. Damn, I try to jump over that, it's not working. Ah! I think we got like one more mini fight here now. Yeah, we did it. So here we go. We think the job is done. It ain't done yet, guys. It ain't done yet. The guy's got like multiple forms. I can't finish. Fucking hell, bro. We did it. Alright, I'll be right back, legends. Oh. Sega always makes everything look like it was just a pantomime. You're a Moxley guy? I'm not a massive Moxley guy, but I mean, I'd be lying if I said he didn't have any value. You know, I'm not a Moxley guy at all, but I'm sure if he came back, he'd have something to offer. He certainly could fit back in the storyline somewhere. Alright, so we got yours, Nighthawk, and then we're going to do Aussie Josh's. So we got, but I think we have a save state for Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. Let's have a look. So this one's going out to Brother Nighthawk today. There we go. We could probably knock this one over for you, man, if you're hanging around. Being that we've got a head start on this. Yes. No. Yeah, Shield reunion. There's money in the Shield reunion. There is. Again, I'm not a Moxley fan at all, but I can also say I'm not a fan of his, and also admit that he has financial value for a wrestling company. Like if he came back to WWE, they could do the Shield. They could rekindle a feud. There's so much you could do. So I mean, it makes sense to bring him back. I'm just not a big fan of Moxley myself. I could become a believer. Like before he left WWE, I really liked Moxley. So thank you, Nick, and General Carter, appreciate you, brother, too. Forgive me if I'm a little bit tired today too, guys. I'm not complaining about it or anything. Just I'm on a double. I've had 4 spoons of coffee and I'm on a little bit of a come down now. But I'm going to try and stay as energized as I can for everyone because that's what you deserve. But I had lots of coffee today, guys. It was the only way I was going to function. So I tell you what, Nick, I can't wait to play Video Shop Simulator. I'm not exaggerating when I tell you how amazing it is. Dude, it is the best store simulator I've played since Sluzzies. I'd argue it's better than Sluzzies. Like, as much as I love trading cards and as much as opening trading cards is a big dopamine hit, there is nothing more nostalgic than Blockbuster in the 90s. So running your own Blockbuster, bro, you can put like popcorn machines in there, slushy machines, arcade machines in there. You can have an adult section roped off. Drama, horror. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna, as I said, that's the bonus game on Friday. That's the bonus game on Friday. You want to know what I call my shop? You want to know? Yeah. You want to know what I call my video store? Sluzzy Video. Sluzzy Video, everyone. The trading card store is called Sluzzies, and the video store is called Sluzzy Video. Sluzzy Video. The germ gimmick was a bit odd, wasn't it? That was so weird. Yeah, this is Nighthawk. Nighthawk picked this one today. Steve really likes your pick today, brother Nighthawk. After this, we got Lethal Enforcers for Big Josh. And then we're going to take more requests. As I said, I'm happy to be here for another 4 hours if I need to be today. So, don't you worry about that. Yeah, it literally came out at midnight last night. So I played it for an hour and a half before bed. But it literally came out at midnight last night for me. So I only got to play it for an hour and a half. But yeah, I got to do plenty and learn its mechanics and everything. And dude, I remember I went to bed after playing the game, woke up, and it already had like hundreds of people review the game. And like thousands of people, I think, concurrently playing it at once. So it seems like it's another indie title that's a huge success. It seems like it's a huge success. So, yeah, I love seeing indie games do well, man. I'm really passionate about indie games these days. And we've been having a lot more fun with them. You know, No, I'm Not a Human's another one that was really popular here. Loving the indie games. Oh, you've already seen someone streaming? Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to be able to stream it till Friday because of whatever Wednesday, but I mean, that'll give me time to practice, so I'm going to probably play it all night after I've done my work, eh? After I've done the stream, I'll call Moe, maybe make a poster or two, and then hopefully I'll have a couple hours to play it before bed. There we go. By the way, Steve, did you like the True Lies poster? That's my favourite poster out of any poster I've made so far, G. I don't know if it might not be your favourite. That's my favourite. I was like, dude, this turned out so good. Yeah, Retro Rewind. Whatever that's called. Yeah, Retro Rewind. I don't know if that one's going to pop or not, but I really liked it. I hope it will. It took me forever to get Jamie Lee Curtis's likeness. ChatGPT was having a lot of problems getting Jamie Lee Curtis to look like Jamie Lee Curtis, so it took me a hot minute. So it took a lot of generations, that one, but we got it. No, I don't think it does, Damo. Damn it. Man, I've almost lost all me health. Hopefully these little weird looking things come past in a sec and we can get some health. Andrew says you're going to shoot your shot and do some stand-up comedy. Bro, I hope you absolutely kill it. I hope you absolutely kill it. I think doing stand-up comedy is one of the bravest things in the world that you can do. Because you just left there raw and vulnerable on stage. And to be brave enough to give that a go, bro, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Man, I hope you absolutely crush it. And so Steve said you missed the pay. Yeah, I won by 2 this week. A lot of people helped me out this week, so baby food's on the line again next week. This one's called Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. This used to be a rental for me at the Mum and Pop's video store when I was 12. I used to rent this out when I was 12 or 13. Yes. Video store rental, this one. Dang-a-dang-a-dang-dang-dang-dang. You know, I get to crack really lousy, silly jokes, but I also do it from the comfort of sitting behind this desk and not having to see the stain on your faces. So I'm safe. Yes. Just wondering what I should have for dinner tonight now, eh? What's today? Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. You just see your numbers drop? Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get a gauge of what the... You know, some days you're genuinely funny and some days people roll your eyes, but either way I never get to see it from your end, so it's okay. Have I ever played Circuit? No, I haven't played Circus Caper before. I guess that's a game that you're going to pick this week, huh? If you would like to take a chance and try that out, you're welcome to, Steve. Well, as I said, I don't have an air fryer until I move in with my sister, Josh. When I move in with my sister, I can air fry all night long. Yes. Since when? Since when? I didn't know RGs did bangers and mash. If I eat at RGs, I don't like to go after 5 PM though. That's the only problem. I don't like going after 5 PM. Because that's when all the happy hour people come in and that's when everyone's there to party. So if I eat at RGs, I don't like to eat later than 5, usually. On a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can stretch it to 6, 6:30. Alex says, have you ever gotten a request from someone that you denied? Yeah, absolutely. I'm allowed to use my discretion on requests. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm allowed to use my discretion on requests. I'm always very fair about it, though. Like, if I think something's going to be absolutely trash for the show, my first interest is to protect the show. And then the person making that request has every right to unsub if they wish. But damn right I've refused requests. If someone's trying to get like a text-based RPG on with nothing but text boxes for 30 minutes, and I'm like, no, that will not work, well, I'll unsub. Well, then unsub. Yeah, fuck oath I refuse requests. I try to be really fair and reasonable, but dude, I'm not going to be bullied into doing something that's not good for the, you know? Fuck oath I do. Methril Bowls Club, I've been there before. Yeah, I've been there before a hot minute ago. That's on that river near where all the close to the hospitals, isn't it, Aussie Josh? If I'm not mistaken, I think I've been there. Hey, hang on. Yeah, the Bowls Club. Yeah, I've been there. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? It's absolutely wonderful to see you, G. How's the king of, Dude, I tell you what, you are a hybrid combat and retro gaming monster. How you doing today, my brother? You well? What is the latest? No, it's on the street opposite New Farm Park. Not New Farm Bowls Club, another one on the side street. Okay, I haven't been there, but I now know the area that you're talking about. Sorry for getting confused. I know that. Okay, so yeah, that's that area where the like little strip mall with the supermarket and all that is. I know the area, but yeah, okay. So sorry, I've got my areas completely mixed up. I know where that is now. And Nighthawk to send a gifted sub to Gene Glenn. Congratulations, Gene. And a big thank you to Nighthawk. This is for you, my brother.
All you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
That's really kind of you today, my G. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, wow. I might have to look at that. I don't usually, I've never really eaten in that area. I've gone way further up to the powerhouse. But I haven't been in that area before to eat. Might have to look at that. Arcade Intelligence says, I'm doing good, my friend. I just completed Bugs Bunny's. You've actually beaten the whole game. Dude, I didn't even know that game was beatable. How many levels were in that? Oh, good for you, bro. I'm going to probably have to try that game one day, hey. So how many levels are in Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle? Man. But good for you, bro. $60 levels. That'll keep you busy, won't it? I think I've got a ROM hack of that game that changes all the sprites to Castlevania sprites. For some reason. There's a lot. Yeah, man. I've never done Crazy Castle. Maybe one of you guys can dare me to do it for, whatever Wednesday one day. I could pop my Crazy Castle cherry. That's a bit gross, isn't it? That's a bit gross. You know what, my brother Nighthawk? We are not doing so bad at your game today. Chris, are you getting your request on after Josh? Or are you waiting until tomorrow, Mr. Ogle? Because after this, we got General Aussie Josh. And then there's a spot free for you if you want it. Yeah, probably have to go back up here. That works. Yeah, I watched AVGN and wasn't there like 4 or 5 Crazy Castle games on Game Boy or something? I did see that. I don't know why I'm feeling hungry for. I had a relatively decent breakfast. I don't know why I'm feeling hungry today. You know why I'm feeling hungry today? I'm just a fatty. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. Well, that's no good, is it? Right, we got it. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just thought I'd ask. There's no pressure, because either way I'm going to get a shit ton of requests on tonight anyway, so it's no pressure. I want to remind everyone I will be on at 6 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow, so there's no rush. The more requests I get on tonight, though, the better the show I'll have tomorrow. But in we go. I thought I saw a footy tat. I did see a footy tat. And so Master Roshi, can we get some... Well, I'm not taking more requests yet, so you'll just have to wait and see, my G. You'll have to wait till I'm taking the next batch. But as I said, we're going to get our generals out of the way first. And then we'll see where we're at. I don't think we got any more generals after Josh in here getting one on tonight. I don't think, but I could be wrong. As a child, he didn't realise Bugs Bunny was eating a carrot. I thought it was a huge Cheeto chip. Really? Damn, that's damn, really? That's cool. Yeah, he's not eating carrots after all. He's eating flaming hot Cheetos. I mean, to be fair, those flaming hot Cheetos are pretty awesome. Like, flaming hot Cheetos are pretty, you know, Cheetos for the... I'd rather eat those over Takis any day. Takis are overrated. Nah, I ended up winning Beat or Eat It today, Alchemy, but baby food's going to be on the line for one more week. So win, lose, or draw next week. It's the last week for the baby food. It'll carry over the next week. Yeah, good to see you, Alchemy. Thank you for coming in. Do I like spicy Doritos? I do, but in Australia it's really hard to find the spicy ones. I remember a few years back, 5 or 6 years back, for a while we had mustard Doritos. They had a big kick to them. Holy shit, they had a big kick to them. No, wasabi Doritos, I think. Excuse me. Damn, they had a kick to them. Wasabi Doritos. Chicken Twisties. Oh, you know what? Chicken Twisties are great. But I preferred the original growing up at school. I preferred the original. The salsa verde, yeah, sure. That's the verde sauce, however you say, it's nice to put on the burritos. I think you get a choice of that sauce at the Guzman and Gomez, I think. Or maybe it's the Zambreros, actually, excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry now. Hey, I'm pretty hungry. Pretty hungry. How you going, Eric? It's great to see you. The next 2 levels are not so long. Like, the beginning of the game here is longer, and then the last 2 levels actually last 2 worlds pretty quick. That's alright, we had plenty of time on the clock to beat this for Nighthawk today. Yeah, I don't really have any snacky food in the cupboard, hey. Wish we could send you a pizza, mate. That's nice of you. That is very, very nice of you, but no, it's okay. As I said, when I move, I can get Uber Eats if I do a big long stream straight to the door. So, you know, when I do these big 12-hour streams from my new place, gonna be a lot easier to order food if I have to. So that will be easier. That'll be a lot easier. Yes. The trick is, with Uber Eats is to get the bulk family meals and keep them in the fridge for 2 days worth of food. I think that works out to be extra value than just ordering one. So what I do, for example, is like the other night at Pizza Hut, for example, they had a deal where if you spend a certain amount at Pizza Hut, you get a free pizza. So essentially you got like a third of your meal for free. And so I just ate the Pizza Hut for 2 days. And so it worked out better for me. So I buy it, if I get Uber Eats, I buy in bulk and I eat the food for a couple days. That's my secret. Because you still got to do the right thing and make sure you look after the driver, give the driver a tip and everything, but it still works out better. Yeah. Yeah, I usually buy in bulk. So if it's like Noodle Box, Subway, pizza, I get enough for a couple days. I love whack-a-mole. I used to love when you used to use your hands with your friends instead of the mallet and just rort the machine for tickets. We used to always rort the machine for tickets at the Grundies. Yes. Good old whack-a-mole. Actually, by the way, whacking a mole means something completely different in Australia. And I will leave that one to Damo and to Josh. You don't want to be whacking too many moles in Australia. We'll leave it at that. Alright. So bad. What's that? Yeah. It's a really highly offensive term in Australia. Yeah. It's an even classless way of calling someone a sluz in Australia. Like it's like calling someone a sluz, a pro, a hooker, and even worse. For pretty much. It's quite bad. It's quite bad. Eric says Subway doesn't fill you up anymore. Yeah, that's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. I'll admit, like, I'll eat a foot-long sub and it won't keep me satisfied for that long, hey? Yeah. I love Subway. Like, I still love how Subway tastes. It's not satisfying, not for long. Oh no, that's it. Oh, do you remember the show, I think it was the show Puberty Blues. I think in old Ocker, Australia in the 70s and 80s. I think that's how girlfriends used to talk to each other. You know, the bogan chicks at school? Hey, you mole, how you going, Kylie? How you going, Kylie, you mole? It's funnily enough, we had Kylie Mole on the comedy company, but yeah. Kylie Mole. We're gonna knock this one over for Nighthawk today. We're gonna do Nighthawk proud. We're gonna do Nighthawk proud. Don't forget to keep those reactions coming, guys. The support has been amazing today. And I mean that in, like a really gracious way, not in a dark side Phil way. You guys have been fantastic. Oh, hang on 1 second. Okay, we'll try this. Ah, Froggy got me. Froggy got me. Oh, I was trying to take a shortcut and we ended up paying the price, but that's alright. Dang, 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 dang. So we're gonna go back over here. Alright, this looks like the right way. This is the way we didn't go last time and why we paid the price, but now we got it. This seems to be the way to go. Yes, we made it. Fantastic. No, that's okay, brother. All good. Only one world left after this, Nighthawk. You don't even want to mess with them on the south side, bro. You don't even want to mess with them on the south side. You just don't. On the south side, covered in tattoos and on OnlyFans. I mean, that could be your type. That's not my type. Yeah. Dude, really? Oh, we made it. Fantastic. Dang, 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 dang. I think what my favorite sub is though. I'm trying to think what I usually order when I get it. The thing is you can actually get a really big special when you do ordering on Subway, by the way, Eric. But in Australia, usually the catch is you have to pick the sub of their choice. So Subway might be like, okay, the honey mustard sub is going to go on special for delivery as a footlong this month. And so you have to like that sub, if that makes sense. You usually have to take the one sub promotion or whatever. Hopefully this water will have the same effect as caffeine. Love the chicken classic double meat. Yeah, I like that with a sweet sauce. So you get a honey mustard on it or whatever. Yeah, the spicy Italian. I think they changed the name of it. It used to be called the spicy Italian back in the day, didn't it? Ding 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 da 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 dang 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 ding a ding 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 dang dong. So what, do I go up here? Dude, I'm trying to get out of here, but I don't know how to get out of here. How do I get out? Oh, I see. I have to go here. I'm waiting for this sunbish to... Well, how do I get out of there? Well, I guess I can't. I guess it's gonna keep going this way. That'll do. Whatever. I think meatballs should be most people's go-to. Meatball subs are always delightful. Reckon Subway's on the cards. I have no idea what I'm getting tonight now, eh? I have no idea. Oh, we only got 4 stages left. We're getting through this, homies. Nighthawk. We got through 2/3 of the game today, man. About an hour's worth of game, maybe 50 minutes worth of gameplay in this today. It's been a good run. Haven't gotten too stuck. I love banh mi. I'm hoping Moe and myself can run around Vietnam in the not too long term future and try to find Vietnam's best banh mi. We actually have missions. I want to find Vietnam's best banh mi. We're gonna have to have the authentic product from Vietnam. Do you guys ever eat banh mi in America? I hear you guys always talking about pho in the winter time, but I never hear you guys talking about banh mi. We actually did have a food business idea. Pizza infused with Thai flavors. So like Penang pizza, green curry pizza, all that kind of stuff. And it turns out that we found out that some people Moe knows is already doing that business idea. But we thought about it first. They put it into action, but we thought about it first. Yeah, we'd love to make pizza with Thai flavors like Penang pizza, green curry pizza. Yes. Penang pizza would work well because it's a very creamy kind of... It would work really nicely, actually. But I'm biased because I like Penang. I'm biased. What about applying that idea to burgers? That already gets done. I mean, I don't know if you've ever eaten at Felons. But they have like a Thai papaya burger at Felons, which is pretty nice. They have a crispy chicken papaya burger at Felons, and it's quite delightful, actually. It makes me wonder what a satay pizza would be. Satay pizza could work. Cheesy pizza with a creamy peanut butter and chicken. Yeah, dude, what? Yeah, satay would be alright. I'd eat it. The thing is, like, you have to be careful, though. Because when people eat pizza, they want the classics, right? They want pepperoni, they want meat lovers, they want supreme. You want to be able to have those options as well. Like, it's good to do your own thing, but you also need to make sure that you have those options for people who are not adventurous. Because good luck trying to get people to change. So you would need to have the classic options too, but then you could experiment a little bit, you know? He had the best beef musman from the... Dude, I love beef musman so much. I love it. I love it when they put the peanuts in it, and it's, oh, so good. It's so good. Oh, he makes a really good beef musman, actually. Yeah, I love it. You gotta have all the peanuts in it. And, I prefer that with beef. You can get it with other protein, but I prefer it with beef. Jeff says, I'm not adventurous, I'm a simple eater. That's okay, bro. I'm not here to tell you what you do with your life is right and wrong. It's only wrong if you're not happy. If you're happy, what you're doing is right. If you're not happy, then make some improvements. We don't have to overcomplicate this. Moe says, are you hungry? I'm freaking hungry as. I thought I had a big enough breakfast, but I guess I didn't. I'm really hungry. I'm totally hungry. You don't even eat seafood? Just do the things that make you happy, dude. Just do the things that make you happy. I'm not going to judge your eating habits if they make you happy. Do the things that make you happy. I think having an open mind and adding a little culture to your heart certainly enhances your life, but ultimately it's up to you. You're on a seafood diet, you see food and you eat it. Yeah, I'm going to be on a seafood diet when I'm finished. I see food and I eat it. What are you doing today, babe? You got much going on? Dang, dang, dang. Ba-ding, ding, ding, dang, dang, dang. Oh, look at them. Okay. Still only just after 3. Feels a lot later than what it is here, actually. Currently about 3:15 in the afternoon in Brizzy. It's not really that late at all, is it? Yeah, it actually feels like it's closer to dinner time than it is. Like, I can't really eat for 2 hours anyway. That's fine. Ding, 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 da da ding, ding. Aussie Josh says 1 more hour of this work and then it's time to hit the road, and DoorDash will make me heaps hungry, yeah. I think I'll, you know, as much as we've been talking about yummy food, I'll probably just end up picking up a couple sandwiches from the 7-Eleven and keep one in the fridge for whatever Wednesday tomorrow, honestly. Probably is what I'll do. Probably what I'll do. Probably won't have anything that, like, oh my gosh, look at that. Well, probably not. But we'll see. I'll probably go and do my shopping tonight, because I don't like to, because I'm going to get out last minute tomorrow, because I have to get up very early my time. So I don't want to fuck around by going to the shop before the stream. I should get 4 what? 4 sandwiches? You think I should buy 4 sandwiches? I should get 4? No, I think if I have a really big breakfast and I make sure I just have a sandwich for the halfway point, I think I'll be fine. But we'll see. Maybe a sandwich and a protein bar. Maybe. I think it will be okay. This fatty needs to eat less anyway. Yeah, tomorrow might end up being 10, 11 hours. How you going, Fieldsy? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming in. Here we go, guys. This is the end game. This is the end game. Thank you so much for watching, Nighthawk. We just knocked it over. Yeah, I've done wasabi peas. You can get them from Sunlit or pretty much any Asian supermarket. Actually, I think you can also get them from the Asian aisle at Woolworths too, I think. Well, I can't remember. But yeah, you get them everywhere. Yeah, I've had them. I've put them in a milkshake before for Beat or Eat It. That's actually been a Beat or Eat It punishment. Wasabi peas, but in a milkshake. Yes. They all shout joyously, happy birthday, Bugs Bunny, and congratulations. There we go. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you. Now we're going to do Aussie Josh's pick. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, I've had all them. They're good. They're good time. Alright, let's load up the next game, everybody. We got Lethal Enforcers 2 here now for Aussie Josh. And then after this, I will take some requests. Lethal Enforcers 2 Gunfighters. Here we go. I'll put this over here. Let's see how we go. Did I win Beat or Eat? I did win this week by 2. I won by 2 this week. Might need to turn the volume up on this one. It's a little bit on the quiet side. I actually want to hear what I'm doing today. The bank robbery. Alright, let's go. Beer! You can't catch me, copper. Do you not? Really? I don't either. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, you just did. Not the easiest game in the world to play with a mouse, but it is playable. I'd rather play it with a mouse and a controller at the very least anyway. Oh, dude, how do I know? Hang on one sec. No, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nighthawk. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, dude. I don't want to die. Maybe you shouldn't hang around in dangerous places. Like, maybe you should take accountability for your surroundings. I don't think in 1843 that a Western bank is the safest place on the universe you could be hanging out. I'm just saying. This is the sheriff? Is it really? Yeah, big trouble. Oh, don't shoot the wall. She just jumped up in front of me, the freaking slag. What a slag. She just jumped up in front of me. Half the health I've lost today is from shooting innocents, but they're just jumping up in front of me and then they say don't shoot. What do they want from me? What do they want? Is that what they want from me? Fuck me! Oh, we got a Gatling gun now. Fucking hell, dude, I keep shooting innocents, bro. This guy looks like his heart's still in the Civil War, eh? Far out. Civil War veteran over here, guys. Oh, gosh. Civil War veteran here. There we got him. Hey, Renee, lovely to see you. How you going? Great to have you. Thank you for coming in today. Glad you could make it. Sorry I missed your comments. This one's taken a bit of focus. I don't even know who shot me then. Oh, come on! It's past event time, eh? Yeah. There you go. Might be time for a nightcap now that you're still awake. So goofy this, isn't it? It's very goofy, this game. In a good way. Oh, we got the boss already? Oh, that was alright. Do we have any more generals in here that haven't had a request yet? Come on. It's a little bit tricky, cramped in here to reload sometimes. Wish there was, you have to shoot off the screen. I wish there was a button instead to reload. That'd make life a bit easier. Saloon Showdown. Alright. This looks like a good time, doesn't it? Saloon Showdown. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. Rick's got a gun. Yes. I know what everyone's thinking. I know what everyone's thinking. I know what you're all thinking. You're wondering if there's a 5:30 appointment free. I know what you're all thinking. So don't tell me you weren't thinking that. I know you're all thinking that. I have a funny feeling Sarah Silverman just finished a shift. Oh, okay. That's no good. Yes. How you going, Lauren? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. And we also got Barbs in here. Good to see you. You can make a request for Sarah Silverman. Well, those guys are all getting coitus. We got like little, okay, look at these little balls. I tried to shoot him in the dick. I keep missing that guy. Dude, I'm just trying to mind my own business and get a drink. Can't anyone just get a drink around here? All this homie wants to do is get a drink. Is that too much to ask? See, I just want that whiskey on the table. That's all I want. I'm not that high maintenance. Oh, I thought I got the bitch. Well, then probably stop working in saloons then, because you're going to catch the clap. Oh, dude, asshole. Finally left this thing. Yeah, evil Sluzzy's in this now, hey? Dude, I know, right? Thank you, Pubs. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you. Dude, that arsehole. That old Dude, fuck off, bro. What an old arsehole. Yeah, look at that guy. Risking both our lives. Yeah, I know. Oh. You know which one I was looking at, don't ya? Fucking hell. I kind of like how this version of the game is shorter and to the point. I do think the first Lethal Enforcers, as good as what it was, dragged out a bit too much. This one's kind of like the perfect length. Because it goes, what, 20 to 30 minutes? It's just like a one and done experience. You lose. Well, whatever. So we're going to shoot them one after the other? So how am I supposed to... Dude, this is hard with the mouse, guys. So you're gonna... It's really hard with the mouse. Because, again, you're supposed to have the dexterity of the... Yeah, dude, doing this with the mouse, like, bro. I'm trying. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, we got it. It's so hard. That was so hard to do with a mouse. You can't do that, you know.
Deputy Marshal.
It's alright, we got it. That was really tough. I was worried I wasn't going to get past, eh?
Train robbery.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh no, really? Innocent victim. Bunch of assholes. There is a little bit of pixel errors in this game, but not too many, Josh. Not that it should ruin the experience, but there are some occasional pixel errors in this, excuse me.
Player one.
It's cool, man. It's not too long. Like, as I said, I think... if I'm going to tell you the truth, in Lethal Enforcers, the original, I only like the Chinatown level, the bank robbery level, and the airport hostage level. The last three levels in that game were garbage. I just thought they were just crap. And it dragged out for too long. This game is good. This game is good because it just feels like a nice quick hit experience. I don't think we're too far from the end. Yeah. I see a few little glitches there, but it's alright. Well, you will if you're not careful. Is the boss going to be in this door? Not yet. Damn you. Fucking bitch. Gosh, man, I'm getting absolutely owned in this today. Oh my gosh. Ah! Nighthawk says, bye Ricky, I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. No, I appreciate you, man. Have a good sleep. We're going to have a really big day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing you then, brother. Sounds good to me, my G. Swing your partner round and round. Here we go in a do-si-do. You're all go crop back now, you hear? No, we're down the mines. How you going, Master Roshi? Good back. Good to see you back. Oh, this is... Dude, I've used like 50 credits and been shot like 50 times today, so I love how old grandma's got guns too. That's awesome. Old grandma also got guns. Fuck, I suck at this though, eh? I really stink at this one. I don't think we're too far from the end. We're experiencing the gold rush firsthand, everybody. We're gonna go mining for gold and shooting some outlaws. Well, perhaps. Konami games always had the best soundtracks, didn't they? You could argue Capcom's pretty close, but the Konami soundtrack's always slapped. Always. It's the sequel, Master Roshi. It's Lethal Enforcers 2. It actually is. It's the second one. A lot of people don't know about the second one, but this is the sequel. Or a prequel, if you want to call it that, technically. I mean, it's going back to the past. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was a third one. There you go. Oh, dude. Come on, bro. I love Grandma with gun. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's pretty special, isn't it? Oh, dude, he's a necromancer! Motherfucker's a necromancer! The plot thickens. Hey, look at this necromancer sunbish. Alright. What up? Mixing Lethal Enforcers with a little Diablo. I see. Alright, cool. Oh, I see how it is. Well, that was it. The Necromancer's the final boss. That was appropriate, wasn't it? Oh. Man, what a game that one was. Thank you, Aussie Josh. Alright, so we can do that. Do we have any other generals in here that want to get a request on right now? Otherwise, I'll take standard requests in a second. I'll give you guys a sec. And, yeah. Any generals missed? No, I don't think we got any more generals in here. I don't think. I can take a handful of standard requests. Anyone want to get a request on? Who wants to get a game on tonight? Just waiting. That's all right. I can wait here for a second. See who wants to get a request on tonight. As I said, we've only been on for 5 hours. I can get a good handful of requests on if you want one. Jeffrey, you've had all week to think about it. And so Moe's like, come on, dude. Yeah, you guys have had all week. The incredible... Thank you, Billy. I can do that for you. Sure. Crash test dummies. Alright, yeah, there you go. No worries. I can do that for Billy. What else have we got? Well, I'm going to give you guys another couple minutes. As I said, dude, if I'm going to tell you straight up, guys, if you all try to rush in and get your request all on the main day, you're probably going to miss out. Like, this is why I come on after Beta Eater to do whatever Wednesday request to help you guys. But if you're all going to... Hey, if you're not going to get a request on now, and you're waiting till tomorrow and you miss out, that's on you. That's on you. No, I haven't, but I can download that and test it on the fly. That's fine. I can do that. Santino. Let me download that on the fly. And yeah, WWF. There we go. Let me just go back here for a sec. So thank you, Santino. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second. Back over here. So yeah, Bad Blood. So I haven't tested it yet, but I'm just about to download it. So if you just excuse me for a second. Where is it? I'm trying to think it. Yeah, that should be the right file. I hope it works. If it doesn't, I'll try it again later. But we're going to download it now. There you go, downloaded. So yeah, we can do yours after we've done Billy the Birds. Perfect. Okay, that works. Let's go. No, that's okay. I understand. Yes. It's a new WrestleMania 2000 hack with different roster. Hopefully I remember how to play this. It's been a minute. I did rent this a couple times in my youth. I've got to remember what to do here. But how do I kill this thing? Like that? How do I get past it? I can't remember how to get past it. Just you hit it and then you go past. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I put this on. How you going, Rissa? We got Gamesway Gamers in here. Good to see you, Riss. Sounds good, Chris. That's alright, man. Get that rest and we'll see you again soon. The other hack you gave me, it didn't run for some reason, so I don't know what I did wrong. But the last one you gave me, I couldn't get running. So I don't know what I did wrong with the last one, but hopefully this one does. Has anyone requested Angry Birds? No, but I don't have Angry Birds. I don't have... Angry Birds is not in any of the legible consoles, Eric. I don't have Angry Birds. Yeah. Hopefully it runs today. Yeah, I mean, it's an LJN game as well. Oh, this is also an LJN game. I'd still rather play this a million times over their other crap like Beetlejuice. So, like, I rented this as a kid. I'm not going to say that this is a great game, but I didn't hate it. This is just kind of like... This game is sort of like middle of the road. Like, it's a functional platforming game. Not that wonderful, but it's functional. There's definitely nothing offensive about this. Just average. How you going, CW? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So I'm pretty good, thank you, Riss. I just woke up, had breakfast, came on. One beater eat it this week, which was good news. It's always nice to get ahead on that show, isn't it? How about you, Riss? What's the most exciting thing you've done with your Wednesday? I don't know if there's any health items we can get in this. What's that one do? Well, that's like invincibility? Is it? No, well, why am I flashing for then? So I'm just flashing for show, basically. All I'm doing right now is flashing for show. Oh, damn it. I'm flashing for show. It's meaningless. It means fuck. Dude, fucking jump over the thing! Oh my god. Alright, there we go. You're lucky anything. You're lucky that this LJN game is. Dude, fuck you! It's so hard because she got the extra momentum from bouncing on the wheel. It's so freaking hard. There we go, we made it. Oh. Ha! Master Roshi wants to know my favorite wrestler of all time. Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dig it, yeah. Oh, at least we're not on that stupid wheel anymore. We can actually do proper platforming now. Oh, great. That's awesome. We're not on that stupid wheel anymore. I don't even know what hit me that time. Yeah, well, I'm going to play for as long as I can for Billy, but it might not get the full time because you cunnies should know better than to pick LJN games. If you pick a game from LJN or Ocean or another crappy freaking, the game's probably going to get the level of disrespect it deserves. So like I said, this one's okay. Like when it comes to LJN games, this ain't the worst one. It's not the worst one. Like I said. Well, it's funny that you say that because the second level's more fun than the first one. The second one's like a proper platforming game. This is actually where it's now fun to play. There is a Super Nintendo Crash Test Dummies game as well. There also is one on Super Nintendo, but this is the NES one. Super Nintendo one's a little bit different. I played that at the Kmart, I remember when it first came out. Oh, come on. Right, back this way we shall go. Yeah, I remember in Pacific Fair on the Gold Coast, the Kmart when I was about 12 had this game on display, I remember. I don't think the kids were all rushing to get it for Christmas, I'm just saying. But it was the Super Nintendo version of this they had. Oh, there you go. That works. These are pretty long levels, aren't they? Was there a cartoon for this as well? I didn't even know that. As I said, this is a fully functional platforming game. I've played worse. Ah. Alright, we got this. I don't know what the checkpoint system in this game is like. I'm gonna figure that out relatively soon. Alright, there we go, we got that. Alright, so let's see where this takes us. This level, the last level was not that big. Look how big this one is. Alright, so let's see where the checkpoint is. Okay, so the checkpoint's pretty reasonable. Alright, I like the checkpoint system in this, I'm not even gonna lie. So we need to find a key by the looks of it. Alright, well, where's that sunbish key then? You don't think there's a checkpoint system in this game? Seems to be there is. How do I get up there? I don't even know how to get up there, bruz. Well, I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there? There's no way to... Oh, you... What? Okay. So how do I beat this thing? How you going, Jacob? Good to see you. So we're gonna get the key from this guy, somehow. I think the guy's guarding the key, but I don't know how to get over there. Oh, we got the key. Okay, that's nice, I suppose. Now we just go all the way back down to the bottom, I guess. Alright, that's nice, I guess. Alright, so down here and leave. Oh, look, Fido's in the cage. So how do I get rid of Fido? Or are we gonna rescue him? He's our friend. Dude, I've got the key. How do I open the cage? Oh, okay. I had to select the key. Alright, fine. Oh, game over. You see, Flashback I used to own as a kid, but I haven't played that in 30 years, so I can't remember what to do. Flashback is good. Judge Dredd, not for me. Flashback was good, though. I liked Flashback back in the day. In another world back when I remembered what to do. Yeah. I'll give this one a little bit of a try, but this is kind of where my interest is sort of like, Just, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one anymore. I'm not really feeling this one anymore. Thank you very much, Billy the Bird. We got a couple levels done. Not really feeling that one. We're gonna do Warzone for Santa. Now the good news is this one's working by looks of it. So Warzone Bad Blood, that's fantastic. I'm so happy that this one is working. It's working. Now guys, if you can let me have one more bathroom break, I'll be right back, legends. I just need to drain the main vein, as they say. So I'll be right back, okay? There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin
In the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction
I can do the
guaranteed.
big ball sack. I can certainly do it. All right, we got this one for Santino. I'm excited. So it's kind of like 1996 and 1997. It looks like 97. Yeah, it looks like 1997 WWF. Who would you like me to use, Santino? Warzone, Bad Blood. Yeah, here we go. We'll do the Royal Rumble. Yeah, see who Santino wants me to use today. Oh, Psycho Sid. Alright, that works. We'll use Psycho Sid. And we'll put D'Lo Brown. So the Nation of Domination, Karma Mustafa. They put Karma Mustafa in there. Steve Blackman. And Hog, Henry O'Godwin. There we go. Man, there's some throwbacks in this, eh? There's some throwbacks in this bad boy. So we're starting off with Psycho Sid, Karma Mustafa, Steve Blackman, and Henry O'Godwin. Dude, this is just reeks of 96, 97. Man, what a cool mod this is. What a cool freaking mod. No, I've never played it on the Game Gear. Is it similar as the Master System or is it a bit different? Alright, let's see how this goes, eh? I could try and download Shinobi on the Game Gear. Is it different to the Master System version? I know how to play the Master System version. I don't know how to play the Game Gear one though. This one's called WWF Warzone Bad Blood. I think this mod is called. I think it's called WWF Warzone Bad Blood. I think. Oh, I see. I mean, we can have a look. So it is very different. Got it. We can have a look. Wow, Austin just got jobbed out. Oh, we just totally jobbed on. Oh, Karma Mustafa. Let's go. Oh, damn. I think Sid just got busted. Oh, look who it is. Okay, I can have a look into that for you. Oh, Steve, Or head cheese. Yeah, I think was Al Snow had a few tag teams. He was with Muddy Jannetty, I think, in the New Rockers, wasn't he? And then you had him and Steve Blackman and Head Cheese. Wait, did Al Snow ever team up with Smart Plug Bob Holly as well? I can't remember. Oh, they were in the Job Squad together. Yeah. Owen's gone. Owen just got gone. How you going, Christina? Welcome back. Thank you for coming in. I don't know why the other mod didn't work, but this one's working perfectly. No, it's Savio Vega. He puts the party in Puerto Rico, everybody. Let's go, Savio Vega. Oh, he gone. Hey, he's not getting paid by the hour, everybody. He's not getting paid by the hour. He's here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, look, Blackjack Wyndham. Dude, that is the greatest porn star moustache I've ever seen. That is a great porn star mode. That thing rocks. Dude, if I knew how to grow facial hair better than a prepubescent teen, I would totally grow that mode. Look at that, there we go, one, and let's do it again. Yeah, know your role. Oh, yeah, know your role, Mr. Psycho Sid, sir. I wouldn't talk to him like that. Alright, well. Can we counter? No. Oh, dude, man. Ah, bye-bye. The Karma Mustafa's still in here. Not for long. Not for long. There he goes. Sid's in the ring by himself. Oh, look who it is. It's Jerry's kid. Look who it is. It's Jerry's kid. See you later, Mr. Christopher. Bye-bye. Who we got now? Oh, China. They actually got her face right. They actually did a pretty good job on her face in this one. Alright, China's fighting back, eh? We are the nation. Come on, I'm trying to get my special. I didn't even get a special. What a waste. Got double teamed, mate. Got some double teams right there. Steve Blackman had two themes. I like the second one, the Lethal Weapon theme, where you saw the black and white vignettes and you had the drums and everything. I think that's the one you mean. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, the second one was the best. First one was a little bit generic. Second one slapped. We are the nation. Oh, look who it is. You're looking at the real deal now. Nation D-Lo. Boring D-Lo. Right, take that, D-Lo. D-Lo's gone. I can't believe I treated D-Lo Brown like that. Oh, look, it's the world's most dangerous man. We'll get rid of Shamrock. And then we'll try and get a power bomb on Kane, hopefully. There it is. Show him who's boss. Show him who's boss. Oh, it's the other Godwin. It's Pig. Benazo I Godwin, yes. It's Pig. P-I-G for yes. There you go, the goblins are gone. A couple of ladies on the WWF roster have had titties problem. I don't know if China had a titty problem, but I know Charlotte had titties problem. China was about to eliminate me. I actually got really lucky then. Who the hell's it? I can't remember who played the Sultan. Oh, was it? That's okay. Rikishi had a lot of gimmick changes in the 90s. Like, he was in that tag team, what was it, the head shrinkers or whatever it was. But then he did that sort of like stay in school kids gimmick, I think it was. And then then he finally came back as the fat dancing man that we all wanted to see. I liked Brutus the Barber Beefcake back in the day. He's a fun, silly character. He was a good time. Yeah, Henry O. Golden Hog. I know, I love it. Yeah, I don't remember the Flash, the Patriot, eh? You're damn right, it's me. It's the D-O-double-G. But it's the Billy Gunn, that's his friend. It's not Road Dogg. Yeah, I don't even remember that. Interesting. Yeah, Kurt didn't come along till Survivor Series 99. I didn't like this version of Jeff Jarrett. My favourite version of Jeff Jarrett was the one that had the short hair coming out with Deborah. I liked how in 1999 Jeff Jarrett would just smash everybody with a guitar. Like everybody. You look at Deborah's puppies, smashed with a guitar, as so should be. Yeah, Make a Difference Part 2. That was Make a Difference Part 2. Now stay in school, kids. Winners don't do drugs, kids. Make a Difference Part 2. To be fair, it's a right gimmick. It's a right gimmick. because we have a lot of Polynesian fellas in Brisbane leading like youth groups and church groups over here, and so it was the right gimmick. It's not far off what happens in Brisbane anyway. Yeah, Mr. Perfect was fantastic. Shame he never won a world title, hey. I guess, to be fair, he didn't need to. He didn't need to. But, yeah. I'm starting to get a bit fatigued now. I've been in the ring for a while. Oh, it's HBK. All right, we got him. Yeah, Vince McMahon just played the game. His number one priority was to keep the wrestlers in line so he could run a show. Not very ethical, but that was not very ethical, but that's just what he did. Number one priority was to keep the wrestlers in line. That was it. Sold them the brass ring, the hope and a dream. If anyone deserved a small transitional run with a belt, it was Bad News Brown. That guy had a pretty good program with Hogan for a bit, and he was a legitimate fighter too. Yeah, exactly. I remember the feud with Hogan. He was legitimate. Like you wouldn't mess with Bad News. He'd fuck you up. Oh, yeah. Oh look, it's the Flash Punk. Now what a cool mod this is. Hopefully we can win, Santino. Freaking Psycho's in here a bit fatigued. Yeah, Bad News Brown made Andre apologize for using a racist slur. Now, to get Andre's respect to apologize, my gosh. He got Andre to apologize. He actually got Andre to apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. I saw that. That was really bad, dude. That's one of the more horrendous wrestling injuries I've seen. Sid broke it. Oh, yeah. When Sid broke his leg, I was getting like the Anderson Silva vibes. Remember when Anderson Silva did it? It's like the leg just flopping all over the place. And so Bret Hart's still complaining Goldberg ended his career 20 years ago. Well, so on one side, I can understand why Bret is bitter. But on the other side, you know, at some point you have to let it go, hey? Like, at some point you just have to let it go. At some point. And Bret Hart is like one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. But one thing that did bother me about Bret is in the 2000s, he actually, in interviews, was very forgiving of Goldberg. Like, if you go back and watch some of Bret's interviews, in the 2000s. He was quite forgiving of Goldberg, but now he just won't let it go now. And it's just like, Brett, you can't forgive someone and then just... Yeah, that's on Brett. I actually don't blame Brett or Vince for that. I blame Sean. Because I think Brett would have done business, but because Sean showed such a lack of respect for Bret Hart as a man, there was like a principle for Brett. But then Vince also had a company to run, and so it was just a horrible situation. The Montreal screw job I actually blame on Sean. I don't blame it on Brett. I don't blame it on Vince. I blame it on Sean for being a piece of shit. Hey, God, New Deep, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, actually. Someone else could have just dropped it to Sean later, eh? Oh, I love the theme for this. Thorn in your eye. What a great theme that was. So this is the last three. I don't think Hegbang and Mosh is going to do so well here. Oh, come on, Vader. I'm just trying to get an elimination. I'm just trying to get an elimination here. Dude, he's spasming. Dude, he's spasming. So he actually just got rid of him. Oh. Out, man. Worked for it, didn't I? That was awesome. There you go. Didn't get eliminated. That was alright. Thank you, Santino. I appreciate it. That mod is great. That is great. Now, let me just go back to the full screen mode for a second and download Shinobi 2 on Game Gear if I can. Shinobi 2 Game Gear ROM. So I'll give it a shot. If I'm no good at it, Parbs, then you're bad. I'm just gonna blame you. I'll blame you for not giving me enough moral support. So let's download this because I don't keep a library of Game Gear ROMs on my computer, so I'll have to download this separate. Come on, guys. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support? Alright, there you go. We downloaded it. Fantastic. Alright, thank you for your patience, homies. Alright. So... Alright, Game Gear. Let's see what we got. Game Gear ROM. Shinobi 2 for Parbs. Alright, here it is. Well, see how it is. See how hard this is compared to... So building the yellow crystal is hidden here. Okay. Graphically, it's very dated. Shinobi controls well, though. Each stage you beat, you can unlock. Okay. Let's just see what my reflexes are like on a game like this. That's fine. Okay, so it looks like there's some health drops in this too. Interesting. So how do I get up there? Is there like a door or something? Maybe I jump down the bottom. Is it no? So there's I'm not sure where to go here. Forgive my ignorance. Well, I can't go that way. That's obvious. It won't let me go that way, so we're gonna go back. Oh, I see. So what, we're gonna come back to this level later? Dude, I've just gone all the way back to the beginning. Are you serious? I don't know where to go, bro. I don't know where to go. Is it this way? Okay. I don't know where to go. We'll try again. There's got to be something I've missed, but that's alright. Oh, up here. We haven't been this way yet. Okay. Okay, we go this way. On a positive note, the platforming itself is really tight. None of that's a problem. None of the platforming's a problem. It's quite tight. It's pretty good. They got that part right. Ding da da dang, ba da 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 dang. We're gonna go in the elevator. Oh, look at that! I just took an elevator ride, everybody. Alright, so in here we go. We'll get these first. Alright, it says go in this door. Oh, okay, we got the boss fight now. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's a power, okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's reload. I didn't want to do that. I'm just trying to figure out all the fucking buttons. It's tricky. Dude, I mean, it's pretty intense for, like, a first level boss. Like, dude, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Like, I'm an old man now, yo. I don't know how to avoid those. Yeah. Dude, like... Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm really shit at this. Yeah. So I will get it. Do you technically do any stage first? You know what would be really helpful if you could see a health bar. If you could see a health... Okay, I've worked it out now. I've worked it out. I worked it out, but in execution, it's tricky. Dude, how many times are we gonna hit it? Fucking hell, bro. Oh, come on, man. How many times I gotta fucking hit him? Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Fuck this game. I'm playing Rock and Roll Racing. Fuck that game. I'm sorry, I don't like it. We're gonna do Rock and Roll Racing for you. Jeez, that just frustrated the hell out of me. It's alright.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
It is what it is. We gave it a go. Dude, oh yeah, that's alright. Just, best not to do learning curve stuff on whatever Wednesday, I guess. We can compromise here. Alright, let's see how we go on this bad boy. I feel like I've had a Danhausen curse today, but that's okay. We might need to start leveling up. We might need to buy the new car soon too, by the way. Dang, 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 dang. We got back in the lead. For how long though? That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. Just need to make a little bit more money in this and then I can get some upgrades. But I just want to have enough money so not only do I get the new car, but I can afford upgrades as well. So I'm just going to grind it out a little bit longer. Well, while I can still win races with this car, I should really grind it out and just get as much money as I can. The way I'm looking at it anyway. Dude, well, I mean, you know what, that's fine. At least they've already blown their rockets. Oh my god! Dude, that is the worst place I could have blown up, hey? The worst place. The worst place. But I think we can still win this. I actually think we can still win this. I think I got second. Oh, I won. I did win. The new car comes fast enough. Yeah, we got it. Far out. That was close, eh?
Let the carnage begin.
2 more wins and then I'll get the new car and upgrade the armor. That's the goal. That's the goal. We'll see how it goes.
Lost out there. Shred fades into last. Rip unleashes hot fury. Wipe out.
Okay, so there's 2 ways you can go there, which gets a little bit confusing, but that's okay. We just took the long way. It happens that time.
jams into first. Ivan fades into last.
They're both great athletes in their heyday, Dilly. They're both great athletes in their heyday.
Jams into first. Rip fades into last. Snake hits the warp.
I just ran over my own traps.
Snake is dominating the race. Snake is about to blow. Cat.
Again, I went the wrong way.
Snake fades into last.
How you going, Vardy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Ivan jams into first. Cat unleashes hot fury. Last lap. Cat is about to blow.
Right, so there's that. There it is.
Grinder fades into last.
Oh, dude, I was trying to get that. Okay, we got it. Oh, I missed that health pickup as well. Damn, man. Okay, looks like we're going to take it home.
Ivan fades into last.
Dude, look at that. 2 wins.
Snake scores a first place knockout. Ivan finishes second.
Looks like a Timu Chewbacca. Timu Chewbacca. One more race and then we're going to upgrade our stuffs. Yes.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
It's Timu Chewbacca.
Ivan is about to blow. Snake jams into first.
This is actually just a big square. This is a big square. You don't need to overcomplicate this. This is just a big square that you can take shortcuts on if you wish. But this is just a big square, this one. I'm not overcomplicating it. It's just a big ass freaking square. This is probably the easiest one we could have.
Grinder fades into last.
Yeah, I think it's the easiest one we could have. I tell you what, going back to Shinobi, I would have gotten a lot further if you picked the Sega Master System version. I know how to play the Master System version to a point. But those Game Gear ones, I've never tried them before. They look good. They don't certainly look like for freaking casual gamers like me. Well, at least you had a backup. That was probably smart. At least you had a backup today.
Rip fades into last.
Yeah, we're going to buy that new car now. Oh, we got one more lap.
Last lap.
It is.
Cat is about to blow. Cat fades into last.
We got it. Fantastic.
Snake scores a first place knockout. Ivan finishes second. Cat takes a weak third. Grinder is in another time zone.
Alright, there we go. So we're off to Division A now. Look at this. So let's go buy some equipment, everybody. Buy equipment. So what do we got? Oh no, that's not what we want. We need to buy a new car. The Airblade. Oh wait, do we have to... Oh no, buy. There we go. Now let's up buy equipment. So we're gonna get some protection on it. Defender, there we go. That'll do. Okay. One rogue missile. Yes, we need more missiles. Actually, no, you know what? That's probably enough. Get some nitros. I don't use it. I don't know how to use them, to be honest. I actually don't know how to use them. I always just upgraded the engine. Yeah, I mean, you mean the hopper? Yeah, dude, I don't use it. Yeah, I don't use it. I only drive and use bullets. It's alright, we'll come back and upgrade after if we need to. It's the same button as the oil slick. Let's see how this goes. This is a fast car. It's fast, but it's flimsy. There you go, embrace the struggle. Thank you for that. Gives you a boost of speed every lap. Okay. We can get that. Maybe.
Grinder fades into last. Snake powers up. Snake gets hammered. Whoa!
I've got a nitro already. I've got the rocket there and I've got the mine. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay.
Jams into first.
Okay.
Shred is about to blow.
Let's take that one on the straight. You get one a lap, right? Well, that didn't really help us then, did it? Oh, God damn it. It's alright. I could have upgraded this car probably more, but we'll have a look in a sec. Second place could be worse. It's okay. Excuse me. Oh, where's my
Rip takes a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
That's all right. We made some money. I buy equipment. All right, let's have a look. Get the so buy one charge bottle. And one engine block. And one extra missile. And then we'll see how long we can last on that. And then we'll just try and make money for the next car now, hopefully. See how this goes. Dude, my car's so freaking fragile, hey. Oh gosh. Like a paper cut could take this thing out. You never last when you're with family. You think so? Fair enough. I mean, it is getting harder at this point, isn't it? Dude. It is getting harder at this point. I haven't even had a place to use my rocket yet. This, dude, it's just so much traffic. Dude, I just wasted 2 freaking nitros that lap. I just wasted them. It's alright, we had one more lap for recovery here. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. A little bit of a confusing one, this one for me. I screwed up. That was a terrible race.
Cat scores a first place knockout. Shred finishes second. Ivan
Alright, let's see if we can redeem ourselves on this one.
Let the carnage begin! Grinder is about to blow!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some dinner, but I don't know what I'm going to get to eat for dinner tonight yet. I haven't decided. I might actually get a Porto. Might get a Porto. Because it's delicious without being too unhealthy. It's just peri-peri chicken, rice and corn. So I might get a Porto tonight, I think.
Shred looks lost out there! Nick gets hammered! Holy Toledo! Cat fade to the left! Rip is dominating the race! Shred jams into first! Nick gets hammered! Ouch!
It just makes a difference because there's like 6 of them. Like, there's 6 of them, you know? If it was 4, you know,
Grinder jams!
it's just pretty nuts.
Wipe out!
Fucking hell, bro.
Lost out there. Ivan Bay to the left. Last lap. Grinder is dominating the race.
Master Roshi, are you still in here? You still in here, Master Roshi?
Cat unleashes hot fury.
We actually won that race.
Scores a first place knockout. Cat finishes second.
I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna play Batman, but I suck at Batman, so I'm only gonna play it until it pisses me off. But I'm gonna do one more race here for pubs, and then we'll do your game. There you go, Matty. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Shred is about to blow. Grinder Bay to the left.
Only playing Batman till it absolutely pisses me off. I'm not a big fan of it.
Ivan is dominating the race. Cat jams into first.
You got another chance to pick something else, but otherwise you just get it till it pisses me off. So up to you. Oh, that's alright. I just don't see your comments. Out of sight, out of mind, Matty. If I don't see your comments, I don't see you. Appreciate you though, man. Oh, don't you all come on, mate, me. I've been looking after you lately with your requests. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Don't you all come on, mate, me. There's some games I'm good at, some I'm not. You come on, mate, me. I'm setting a boundary. You either pick something else or you get Batman until I'm sick of it. I think that's pretty reasonable. I respectfully warned you. I don't know why you want me to look like a dickhead on my own street. There we go, we got this.
Scores a first place. Rip finishes second. Shred takes a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Alright, there we go. Thank you so much, Pubs. That was a good time, mate. There we go. We redeemed ourselves on that one. We got a lot of wins today. Okay. Yeah, I can play Bad Dudes for you. Okay. Normally, I'd probably be more confident that I could do a bit better at Batman for you. But we're about 6.5 hours in almost without a break. I'm starting to lose my motor functions now. So you'll have to work with me a little bit. It has been a lot of hours today already. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So we're going to put Master Roshi. Bad dudes. We can do that. Alright, cool. Yes, here we go. Yeah. You know what, Dilly? You're a bit of a stream hijacker, so you can have yourself a timeout, bro. Have yourself a timeout. This guy is after a little bit too much. He's fucking annoying me. Hey, fuck him. Anyway, so some people just try too hard to get attention, like be a middle-aged streamer like me, for example. Alright, let's see. This is going out to Master Roshi. Let's go. We can play this whole game for you too, bro. Like, yeah. Batman, I'd get stuck after a couple levels. This one, I can play the whole game for you. Dude, he's a couple light bulbs short of a freaking box, eh? Dang, 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 dang. How many requests I think the only request we didn't get on was for Latius. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's good. It's a nice little head start because I am coming on early tomorrow. Is there anyone else that wanted a request today that didn't get one? Anyone else? No, it's okay. For what it's worth, I would like to try and get better at Batman. It would be in my best interest to get better at Batman, because I'm not going to lie, it is a popular game. But there is a bit of a learning curve, and I just know it wouldn't go so great today. But there's nothing wrong with your pick. Sunsoft Batman on NES, it's a quality game, bro. It's just a difficult one. I grew up, I mean, I even rented that growing up, man. 12 years old renting it. I never beat it. I got like halfway through. Oh, you're welcome, Pabs. But yeah, after, yeah, any other supporters want to get a request on today? More support. Where's more support, guys? Where's more support? Guys, I'm bringing you the content. The content, guys. This content. Where's some more support? Come on, guys. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, any other? Yeah, I've been doing a recap. Dude, he got sent like $1,000 by one person this week, apparently. Good for him. Well, I think Phil, one person, the latest is one person sent nearly $1,000 to him on one stream, and then Phil was freaking out because that person was on detractor pages, apparently. I was like, jeez. Man, it's like an episodic TV series on Duty streams, bro. There's always something going on. I do think the detractor pages are quite mean, but at the same time, it's a Streisand effect, right? Like, the more you bring attention to it, the more it's going to happen. So he's kind of Streisanding himself. It's like the whole Streisand effect. It looks like this might be the one we're finishing on today. I think that the thing I find most cringe is like the daily recap where he talks about if he got support was okay, or it's just like, man, like you can't do that. Like, just yeah, I mean, he can. It's his stream, but yeah, dude, bro, it's just, yeah. You can't let the community feel obligated, bro. Hey, it's okay to have goals. It's okay to be ambitious. It's okay to make money, but you can't make your community feel obligated, dude. You just can't. Can't do it. It's alright. Dude, you know what? If you make $100 in a stream, that's pretty amazing. Like, if you can make $100 in a stream, then and you've got other things that you're at least attempting to supplement it, you know, like subs. And, you know, maybe like, you know, if like, for example, I've got like subs, I try to make some posters. I try to do a few things. They're not all perfect. But you combine that, like, it adds up, bro. Like, that adds up. I mean, what do you freaking want, dude? Like, that adds up. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've had a pretty good day. I've probably made just a little bit more than that in tips today. Like with Beta Eat It, probably a little bit more than that. But then I've also uploaded a poster today. Probably a couple subs will reactivate. And, you know, it's a fair day's work. Like, it's a fair day's work. I earned a fair day's, you know, I mean, again, I say that, look, I know I make content, okay? But I've put in the hours and it's a fair day's work. $150, dude, what do you want, bro? I don't make that much money. What do you want, dude? I don't make that much and I'm still so incredibly thankful. Dude, what else do you want? 150k US, bro? Bro, if I got back to, I mean, on my best maybe 2 months ever, I've probably done that, like, back during the pandemic. Like, I think during the pandemic, I maybe had a couple months that would have equaled to that if it was the full year, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. But far out, bro. Like, man, if I made that much a year, that would change my life. Far out. That's incredible. Well, what's he complaining about? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong with that? Master Roshi, thank you very much. Yeah, and plus his missus too. She's probably adding 50 to that. Yeah, this is going out to you, Master Roshi. Thank you. Oh, my woman's come back. She just said she just got shaved ice and 10 baht. Oh, well, what flavoring did you get on your shaved ice, baby? I actually reckon I can get to that money one day, but the secret is diversifying and not just relying on tips. Like, I think I'll get to that eventually, but it'll be diversifying, not just relying on tips. It'll be like ad revenue, affiliate marketing, sponsorships, subscriptions, the tips here and there. It'll be a mixture of everything. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would be, because like, even though I'm in the unique situation where I have to fly to Thailand a couple times a year, our expenses over there are just not very big, you know, because it's Thailand. It's different in Asia. On a mobile game, it's crazy, hey, far out, it's interesting. What a case study that is. I don't generally like to talk about other creators unless it's positive, but he's such an interesting case study, this guy. Such an interesting case study. You got a red colour? Oh, raspberry shaved ice. Look at you. I don't know what I think I might get a Porto for dinner, babe, but I'm not sure, eh? I think I'm going to get a Porto tonight. He is. Well, he's inspired me in a good way. I used to be a lot more entitled, not because I wasn't coming from a good place, but I think I needed to get grounded a couple times in the whole stream game. And, I mean, he reminds me to stay pretty grounded and just be grateful, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a Porto, babe. Do you like a Porto pubs? You ever eat there? It's pretty good. You get the chicken meals. I don't know if you eat a Porto. But you know what? To be fair, he's doing some things right. Like some things. I'll be honest, some people don't. I like his setup. I actually think he's got a pretty good setup. I think he's got a pretty good structure. Believe it or not, like, he's actually doing some things right as well, but he gets in his own way. Yeah. Alright, mate, you can beat this much better. The NES version just feels a bit clunky to me. Yeah, no, I understand. I like it. I like it. I actually like his setup. Never knocking that. I might actually do. I'm actually tempted once I move. If I have enough room for a background, I might not be using a green screen anymore. But I'm not sure. I'll have to see how much room I got when I move and what I can do. But I might do sort of like a bit of a neon sort of lighting as well. Oh, dude, I've experienced that through my whole 9 years of doing this, bro. I've had people rip on me for trying a new idea and then they steal it. Like, even in the smaller... Dude, that's happened to me so many times, bro. I remember back about 3-4 years ago, I found a clever way to manipulate Facebook viewership to my advantage. I was the hate of the town until everyone was doing it 3 months later. I've been there. We're going to put this one on. There we go. We've got that back. Take that, Karnov. Yeah, did you see the Asmongold interview? He kind of told Asmongold some tall tales. He kind of bullshitted his way through that Asmongold interview. I don't think Asmongold realizes. Yeah. What are you doing for the rest of the day, beautiful? What are you doing? Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your shaved ice. I'm so hungry now, eh? I've got time to do one more game after this, so if there's any subscribers, green shield holders or subscribers, or people that have the joy, it's confusing. The paid supporters, you know what they call. What are they called? It's so confusing because they're different everywhere. So hot to, yeah, no, I gotcha. Well, one thing that I've realized over the last year is people know where their wallet is. They don't need to be reminded. It's like, you know, oh, geez, thanks, Rick. I forgot my wallet's in my back pocket. You know, people know where their fucking wallet is. I think if he's worried if he doesn't say something, they'll forget about him. And to be fair, I can understand that, but that's just not how it works. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I'll totally, like, flat out abuse, like, anything that's free. Hit that like, hit that sub. Tell your friends about us. Fuck it, that's free. I'm not going to feel guilty about that. Fuck no. You guys can hear me talk about the like button for like every 30 minutes and you will love it. What do we got? Oh, the Coke can. I need to get there before I die, but there it is. Dude, this sumbitch won't stop jumping around like a jumpy thing. Yeah. And this one might be enough. Tomorrow's a 12-hour day. As I said, just want to remind you guys, I'll be on at 6 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow, eh? 6 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm a really big a really big supporter of making money on social media, but at the same time, you're going to be offering value. Offering value, yeah, that's whatever that is, you've just got to be offering value. That's it. Whatever that is to that individual, you're just going to be offering value. If you can offer something tangible, that's even better. But you're just going to be offering value.
Got it.
It's my least favorite boss. I've never figured out the pattern on this one. It's my least favorite boss. And he goes off the screen too. Like, what are you supposed to do on that? And Moe says, I always forget my wallet when I'm with you. She what? my girlfriend just said I always forget my wallet when I'm with you. I've never noticed. You ready? I'm not meaning that type of forget the wallet, babe. That's not the type I'm talking about. That's not the type I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad.
It's been good to see you embrace the struggle. Thank you for coming in. It's the last level, everybody. Let's get it done. I usually do a lot worse. I mean, I've died a lot, but I usually do a lot worse. I've had worse runs of this, so I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'll have my dinner break, and I don't know what content I'm making tonight. Tonight's one of those days where I don't feel like making much fuck at anything, but I'll make something. I'll have to have a look and see if any of my posters did okay today.
Got it.
Like your Muscle Chef ones. I like the Muscle Chef meals. Yeah, they're not bad. Sometimes they go on special at the Woolworths and they're not a bad price. They're not bad. They're trying to sell the more expensive ones, the bigger ones with the high amounts of protein in it. Like, they're selling the Gym Junkie ones as well. So there's actually 3 types of Muscle Chef ones you can get now. You can get the regular ones, you can get the low calorie ones, and you can get like the bulking ones. So there's like a whole big range now. They taste pretty nice, bro, to be honest. I like them. How you going, Moses? Thank you for coming in. Yeah. No, they're all pretty good. I usually get the cheaper no-name brand ones when I go to Woolworths, but occasionally I'll pick up a Muscle Chef. They're good. You're like, you know, even something like the fried chicken ones and stuff, they're a bit healthier. The spaghetti one has a lot of meat in it. Yeah, I like the Muscle Chef meals. They're good. We were actually getting those delivered. I completely forgot. Like, when I first moved in here in 2021, and I was living with Lek, my roommate, we were getting those delivered for a while, actually. But we stopped because it's really hard to safely get it delivered here because we're in a lock-up complex. in the valley. But we were getting those delivered for a bit. A lot cheaper when you get them delivered in bulk, actually. Do you get them delivered or do you get them in the supermarket? Dude, the collision detection's a bit how you going on this one, isn't it? Oi, 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 oi. That's what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. Damn it. It's such a cliche in beat 'em ups to have like a boss gauntlet, isn't there? So it's like the what is the word? The obligatory freaking boss gauntlet. Yeah, I do like pesto. I do like that. Yeah, exactly. $2 off makes a difference, eh? When they're $2 off, it's like buy 5, get 1 free, pretty much. Why not? That's an extra meal. Damn, man, I'm getting owned. Sorry that I'm not a little bit better on the final boss gauntlet. They're so tricky. You hate the boss gauntlet, Mega Man 5? Mega Man 5's a bit of a cunny, isn't it? Yeah, I get the Woolies brand ones a bit. $8. They've all gone up though, man. They used to be cheap. They used to be about $8 a pop. Now they're like up to $9.50, I think. Fuck these food prices right now, hey. Oh yes, yeah. Alright, let's try again. Almost there. Blech! Like a quarter pounder meal, $15. You're better off just going to Hungry Jack's / Burger King, bro. At those prices, you're better off just going to the Hungry Jack's, man. Or the KFC for value, dude. Screw that. Dude, I remember in the year 2000 when I was working at McDonald's in Cavill Avenue on the Gold Coast. A large Big Mac or quarter pounder meal was $5 still. Like back in the year 1999, year 2000, large quarter pounder meal in Australia was $5. And that was after the GST came in. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, hey. It's so bad. Yeah, we're just sounding, yeah. When that, yeah, I remember. Like, I think if you were just happy for, like, hokey and chips, you could get, like, fish and chips back in the late 90s, around the same time period, for about $5 or $6. At $1 if you want a can of drink. So I think it was like $5 or $5.50. I remember, like, if you got like hokey or flathead, it was like $5 or $5.50, and then if you wanted flake, it was $6.50. And that's for fish and fries. And then all you had to do was add another $1 for a drink. Yeah, it's... Yeah, man. Ask Aussie Josh where you can get this one from. Ask Aussie Josh. But I appreciate you guys to bits. Thank you so much for coming in. I am going to bounce. I'll come on nice and early for you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Master Roshi. I hope you enjoyed that playthrough. Yeah, I guess we'll send out some raids, guys. Hopefully we can send some support to someone else in the community. Hopefully we have a smooth day tomorrow. We do have a lot of generals probably to get through tomorrow, actually. So hopefully it ends up being a smooth day. We will see. I'm going to send you guys on into WWE Vault right now. Watch some wrestling. Thank you very much, my friends on YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow. My friends on Facebook, I'm going to send you guys in a capital